F and Blue, Jimbo, Sunny, Fusion, how are you guys? It's great to see you. I hope everyone is doing well. Thank you for the lurk, mister. Good luck with your exam tomorrow. I'm sure it'll go well. And if it doesn't go well, hello, Dave. If it doesn't go well, at least you'll be done, right? G. Scott is surely in cahoots with TwiggieBot. I don't even know what cahoots is. Hang on. I don't even know how to translate that. I'm super excited to play more. I'm super excited to play more Outer Worlds. I have been thinking about it, and it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a lot of fun. But right, the translation. G. Scott har en eller annan för konspiration med TwiggieBot. I guess. Hot pink Discord role, lavender, you got it. It's very easy when you request the same color role that you currently have. Because then I don't have to do anything. So that's good stuff. Good stuff. How are you guys? You enjoyed watching Mikey? I'm so glad, Dave. Mikey is fantastic. I watch him all the time. He's one of the first streamers that I really got to know when I started streaming. And yeah, we've been really good friends since. It's been a lot of fun to watch his channel grow and you know, evolve our streaming together. Which sounds really cheesy, but it's true. It's true. The game is really good, Fusion, isn't it? I'm having a lot of fun. We haven't gotten far. We completed one side quest. And that is that we found Zoe and brought her back home. That's the only thing we've done. And I don't know. We have the main quest, which is divert the power, and I don't really know which one we're gonna do. I don't know who we're gonna help. So, well, we're gonna do some other side quests first, and then we'll work it out. We'll work it out. And he likes Bloodborne. Oh yeah, Mikey loves Bloodborne and Dark Souls. So if you're into that kind of stuff, then he is the streamer to watch. To learn, study normal stuff you learn, and prepare a theme in scientific book. How we led the Soviet Union? Oh, cool. Cool, that sounds very interesting, mister. I hope it goes well. Can't wait to see all the evil things I get up to. Wow, guys. Listen, this is an easy one we can turn in. Return to Ludwig. He wanted us to kill a robot, and we didn't. We kind of helped that robot instead. But we need to return to him. Where was he? He was all the way here, but we can fast travel. So we can do that. You're into those things? Jimbo, do you watch Mikey Venture? He's, he does, like, dual streams or co-op streams with tugboats on a regular basis, so you should be familiar with him at least. Hey, Gnasher! Good evening. We're not gonna, we might lie to him. I don't know yet.
Bring us honor, soldier.
I don't know how upset he's gonna be. You won't have to worry about that scout anymore.
You beat that scout to scrap with its own legs?
It's fine.
Pulled its optic cables out its head case? Actually, don't tell me. Rather use my imagination.
Sure.
You're a passing.
See, he doesn't even care.
I will confess. But you
he doesn't even care.
One,
it's fine.
And the enemy is legion. What
it's
you
fine.
need is an equalizer. A weapon to strike fear in their cold, mechanical hearts. Cantina, lavatory, behind one of the toilets.
Noted.
That's where I've kept it hidden all these years.
Let's go there. We also need, we need to go and search through the town more because we're missing that, engineering book. Hey, Field! What are you talking about? I don't understand. So far, Gnasher, Outer Worlds is really, really good. Anonymous Cheerer! Thank you so much for the bits! Thank you very much, whoever you are. I appreciate it. You can check I'm interested in the mellow fellow folks. Jimbo. Jimbo. There's an application link right there. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. It's chaotic good as she believes in doing good, but her compass of good and evil is utterly confused. Listen. No. I didn't fleece him for money. I did what he told me to, just in not the way that he wanted me to do it. Just saying. You hid your secret weapon in a lavatory. What is wrong with you?
Sharp, ain't it? The lavatory is the very last place a mechanical has need to enter.
All I'm saying
Alright. Cats!
Hello Twiggy. 3 I hope you are enjoying the game. I watched some of the VOD. Was good. I'm excited for you to be playing this game.
Cats, thank you so much for the bits.
There are
I really
dozens of
appreciate
us.
that. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying. I'm glad you enjoyed the VOD, and I'm glad you're excited to watch this. I'm super excited to play more. Hey, Clavicus, good to see you, and thank you so much for that follow. I really appreciate it. It's only evil if you get caught. Exactly. I'll let you know if I find
On the
it.
double, soldier. Don't want the bartender poking around in there with a mop.
All right. Cantina. I think there are several places in the city that I haven't explored yet, so we might as well just do that. Ew! Do we have to go in the ocean in this? And fight fish? Because I really don't want that. I really don't want that. Okay, so where was the cantina? Haven't we been there? I thought maybe we had been there before. Oh. Let's just follow the marker, I guess. Cantina. Right. Cool. And it's open. Oh, wait.
You're not a big drinker.
Yeah,
right?
we were here in the beginning. I even... Oh, God. Apparently, I have not explored the toilets enough. Noted. So, I don't like fish or anything else that lives in the ocean. At all. At all. Hey, Dragoonies! Good evening. Hey, Jones. How are you guys? I'm glad there's no ocean, though. What the shit is that? This is terrifying. Terrifying, I'm telling you. Thank you, G. Oh no, there's fall damage. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. That's dinner. I don't want to eat anymore. I would rather have the tuna thing that they eat here, and I don't. Ugh, gross. Gross. All of it. Super, super, super gross. Yo!
Bring us honor, soldier.
Hey, Sammy. Good evening. There's no fall damage. No fall damage. Hey, Flapjacks. Good evening. All it really needs is radio stations. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Don't invite Twiggy over for a fish fry. Absolutely not. Please.
Friend.
Silver!
Lucky 7 Twiggy. Yay, also hey Twiggy and chat.
Silver! Thank you so much for the 7-month resub. I really, really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Super, super kind of you. How are you? His air is on fire. Like, I enjoy... Well, I like that effect of, like, light coming through the air, but not in every single situation. Like, it doesn't make sense right here. It's weird. But hey, I found that package you mentioned.
Feast your eyes, soldier. This here is a genuine Spacer's Choice injury customizing unit.
Should I have looked at it
Designed
first?
to deliver a lethal blast of electrical discharge. I call it the Hand of the Law. You ever want to see a mechanical flailing around like a grounded fish? You stick a couple thousand volts in its guts. With compliments from old Ludwig.
He's installed Christmas lights in his ears. Yes. You had a flu last week? You're doing a lot better now? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm glad you're feeling better, though. But man, having the flu is... It's brutal. I'm glad you're feeling better. He looks like he actually has a volcano on the side of his face and it's erupting.
dozens of us. Dozens!
You're not wrong. But that's how they've all looked. That's the weird thing. That's how all of them have looked, regardless of the time of day or the setting or anything like that. Thank you so much for that follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you, G! Christmas does not exist until after my birthday, and my birthday is at the end of November, so no Christmas until then. Hey, Monster! Good evening. How are you liking it? Air pimples are a major problem in this world. Good lord. How do I use the injury customizing unit?
There's a workbench right through this door.
Because I haven't
Attach
actually
that
done
unit
any
to your favorite
things.
weapon and go forth into glorious battle.
All right.
Time's come for you to journey down into the black heart of the enemy's camp. I'm talking about the old geothermal plant.
Yeah, I've been there.
Unfortunately, the old plant lies outside my board-given
I'm a little
jurisdiction.
ahead of you there, mister.
You'll need to get a passcode
I'm
from
a
the
little
boss,
ahead of
Reed
you.
Thompson.
Yeah, I have already got the passcode. It's fine. Hey, Linny, good evening. How are you? Your birthday's November 15th? Nice. Happy Easter. Jesus. I've already got the password from Reed.
I've been after a passcode for years. Boss said no on account of my gross incompetence with all matters related to security. I need you to get us the brain of a mechanical. Well, not exactly a brain.
Haven't we got that?
Speaking,
We've
what
killed
we're
a lot
looking
of
for
the
is
mechanicals
a logic
before.
module.
How do I get one? I assume it's just kill one and get one as loot? Isn't it? Hello, Limey. Good evening.
There's the rub. If a mechanical breaks down, the
okay.
logic module fries. So you can't rip one out of its core.
Fair enough.
You're going to have to find an intact model somehow.
Oh, Parvati, can you help?
I don't reckon
Oh.
so.
Never mind.
I work with gears and pistons and such.
Oh.
Stuff you can put hands to. Computers and mechanical brains.
Do you think the mechanical guy? No, he's not a mechanical
You
guy.
know, she
The
names
guy
the
who wanted us
mechanicals
to get
she
the
fixes,
books.
calls them Bess and Clancy and so on. You keep a careful eye on her. Could be a sympathizer.
Alright. What are you planning, though?
Don't tell anyone, all right? I've got a contact. A real expert in the inner workings of the automaton. We are gonna rip those mechanical secrets right out of their circuits.
Ooh. Perception check. I will do that. It's been fireworks going off all evening. Oh, gee, I'm sorry. I hate fireworks. So much. Even more so after I got a dog. But yeah, fireworks are awful. I'm sorry. I hope it ends soon. Does it usually go like all night? Edgewater is in the middle of nowhere. You don't have a contract.
Well, excuse me. What I meant was I'm going to get a contact. Didn't know I had to be all prissy about my grammar around you.
Alright. Hey, Fertitious! Think they have to stop around 11? That sounds right. That's how it probably would be here too, but I think there's like a, an exception for like big public events or something like that. Okay, seems simple enough.
If you die horribly, I will pour out a can of 0G to your memory.
Okay. Okay. You just want to enjoy Twiggie's stream uninterrupted? Aww. I was watching a stream in the UK earlier today, and I could hear the fireworks through his mic. It was loud. Can we get him to give more money up front? See, I wish, but I think that I tried that a little too much. But hey, I think we have a lot in the town that we haven't explored. I think we have a lot of like the public buildings and stuff. This is a church. General store? Like, have we been in here? I don't think we have. I think we...
Not since the vending machine incident.
Holcomb, got my eye on you, girl. Miss Holcomb ain't allowed in this establishment. Not since that little incident.
Yo, what little incidents? Wait, what? Maybe if I hadn't destroyed all of their goodwill by stealing everything? Wow. How dare. What incidents?
Ask her if you care. I'm running a business here.
I won't touch anything while we're in here, Mr. Moreau. I promise.
What incident? I got some questions for you.
Go right ahead.
I don't know what we would buy, so... I don't know. Do you have time to make tea? I don't know. I don't have anything special planned, so sure. What is your take on this place?
What, you mean Edgewater? That's a peculiar question. This a test? Am I being tested right now? It's, fine and dandy. Couldn't be happier. Wouldn't want to spend my life working anywhere else. Prettiest little town on Terra 2.
Sure, I believe you. Both of y'all can't stop yourself from stealing, apparently. Jimbo, listen. This is why we get along so well. The blister on my ass is prettier than Edgewater. You know what?
Listen.
Telling yourself that won't make it true. I don't believe you.
You are condescending to me, and I
Crap.
do not care for it.
They do
I
not
am.
like me here.
Lucky to have my work.
They
Lucky to be
do
alive.
not like me.
I don't get paid for banter. Was there something you needed?
Woof.
Go right ahead.
About this plague that's supposed to be going around.
Plague? I don't know anything about a plague. We are the very picture of hot-blooded physical vigor.
Uh-huh? Are you done being... Are you done being delusional, or should I wait? I love the humor in this game. We know there's a plague. You can't just don't go there. Is there a reason you feel like you have to hide what's going on?
You have got the wrong idea about me. I've got nothing that needs hiding.
He's like this
Some
close
of
to
us who get
slapping
sick are
me
liable
and
to
banning
exaggerate
me
the conditions
from
of
the
that
store
sickness, but
forever.
the fact is, if you work hard, you have got no cause to worry.
I hate you. Hey, Dagran! It is very Fallouty. Very, very. Are those stars on my knee? Yeah, it's a space blanket. Oh, that's the remote for my headphones. It's a space blanket, and it has a hood. So I can walk around with my space blanket all over the apartment. It's great. I'm not gonna kill him, no! I'm not gonna kill him. I would never. Yeah, Spacer's Choice obviously cares about its family.
Spacer's Choice is
Are you
built on
having a
love.
laugh?
And
Is
like
she
any
having
real
a
love,
laugh?
it is cold and
At it,
tough
it's
when
boy,
needs
I
must.
sit at it.
Medical treatment is
Thank you so
commensurate
much
with
for the
our
bits,
value
mister.
to society.
Thank you
Spacer's
very much.
Choice will dispense medicine for the indispensable worker. Natural selection at work.
Yeah, the space blanket is fantastic. Comfort of the cosmos. Exactly. Exactly. What happens if you don't work hard enough?
Then the hand of medical science will not grace you with its touch, and you must recover on the virtue of your own grit.
Uh-huh,
Listen, you mind if we talk about something else? Rambling about company policy gets me feeling all lightheaded.
Okay. I'll just leave. I'll just go. Ooh, I should probably not picklock this. Lockpick? I should probably not lockpick that while he's watching. Barbershop, we went there. Cantina, we went there. Ooh. Wanted, Gwilom Gil Antrim. From the Spacer's Choice Department of Retirement, a writ of execution. Effective immediately for Gwilom, I have no idea how to pronounce that. Antrim. Former Spacer's Choice Associate Mechanic, terminated from his position and escorted from Edgewater on grounds of unauthorized use of Adrena time. Wanted for destruction of company property, murder of company workers in good standing, theft, and unauthorized use of medical supplies. Generous bounty, payment on delivery, must be able to sign your own name. See Constable Race for details. Oh, there's a lot of them. There's a lot of them. How much do you want to bet that we're gonna find these people? Icy cold void of space. Now in cozy warm blanket form. It's perfect. It's funny because your IRL name is Cosmo. Then take all the comfort in Cosmos. Oh, we'll find them. Yeah. Now here's the question. When we find them, do we help them or do we turn them in? Wanted. Birdie Cotton. From Spacer's Choice Department. Wanted for destruction. It's just the same. It's just the exact same. So all we really get from this is their names. Doc Mabel Burgess. Cool. We do get a bounty if we turn them in.
I've never actually been in here.
I'm just saying.
Seems scary from the
Oh,
outside.
right. Can I ask
Yeah.
you about what
Huh?
you did?
In the bar? When I asked if you were a drinker?
It's not what I wanted to talk about. Yeah, why aren't you allowed in Moreau's store anymore?
There was a kind of a thing with a vending machine when I was 12.
They hold that against you all your life? You were a kid. That must have been forever ago.
Sure, but folks got long memories around here. I've always been good with my hands,
Jesus.
right? So I saw a lock on the machine and thought, oh, this must be how they refill it. but I had to know. So
I love
did
her.
my thing. And next thing I know, there's a couple hundred bottles of 0G rolling out the front door and into the road.
She's great. The doctor is wanted for doing his job. Listen. Chuckle.
It's not funny.
It is a little funny.
Right about then, a bunch of loaders came rolling in the gate, fresh off the Saltuna ships. And Mr. Thompson was up on the porch making a speech about how everyone would have to volunteer a third shift to get it all canned. Anyhow, you ever seen an auto loader run over a bottle of 0G?
They're wanted dead. We're given permission to kill them, but I don't want to commit. I don't want to kill them. Go on.
Exploded all over Mr. Thompson. One bottle after another as the loaders went by. I was just shy of working age, so Dad had to pay all the damages. Gross.
Jesus. Talk about holding a grudge.
Now, but I just about puked up my guts in terror in the moment. That's the one time I ever made Mr. Thompson look a fool.
In the bar, you asked if I was a drinker.
Sorry. I know, it's none of my business.
I like a drink now and again.
It's not like I think it a failing, mind. It's just I live right across the road. Most nights I watch folks out my window. When they come in here, they might be happy or sad. Mostly they're tired. When they leave, they're mad at themselves. Or they stumble into the alley and I listen to their hearts breaking.
Oh no, perception! We don't have enough perception for that. Hey, Fari! Good evening. No. Like her eyes? Yeah, they're really nice. So we got her a good counselor or puppy to hold? I know, right? Are you safe living across from this place?
There's been scary nights. But Constable Reyes is right up the road. She keeps an orderly town.
Alright, cool. Speaking of the constable, I probably don't want to steal anything right in front of her. Taradra! Good evening. How are you?
Welcome to the Spacer's Choice Constabulary. We are Halcyon's leading brand in
hair
frontier
color!
justice. The office is writing up promotion. Purchase
Same.
3 criminal investigations and the 4th one's free.
I have to purchase criminal investigations? I found this cache of medicine. I thought I should turn it into... No, what? You got juice instead of tea? That sounds good. What kind of juice? Hey, Repo! Good evening. But it should be... You're great. I'm glad to hear it. I'm doing very well. Thank you, Zaradra. Thank you. I'm doing well. I'm tired. I slept too late, and then I had a whole frozen pizza for dinner. So my body's not happy with me, but that's fine. People would have to pay to have me caught. Fair points. Fair points. What do you call the full sugar variant of 0G? Nice. Accurate. Yeah, tired club. I think we're a lot of tired people in this community. I think that's our thing. We're tired. If you need help with your marauder problem, I'm for hire.
As a Spacer's Choice Constable, I am authorized to grant you legal authority toward apprehending wanted criminals. Know how to carry yourself in a fight? I've got bounties out for these 3 marauders. Cross them off and bring me their fingers. Just one.
Yeah, they're the
marauder,
ones from the
please.
posters.
I'll dust off your own fingerprint roller.
Maximum G.
Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Didn't you kill all of our colleagues? No. That wasn't my fault. They killed themselves. Come on, keep up. I got some questions for you if you don't mind.
As long as your questions fall within the acceptable margins of curiosity.
Does the name Phineas Wells means anything to you?
His likeness decorates many a wanted poster. Do you have any relevant information about this individual?
No. Hey,
Listen.
Wheels. Good evening. Need to get your exercise in before it gets too late. That sounds very, very sensible of you, Fields. Thank you so much for being here. Have fun. Good luck. And have a good workout. We'll see you later. Yeah, sure. That's why I'm asking. Looks like there's a bounty on his head.
You are correct. An outstanding bounty has been posted for information pertaining to the whereabouts of Phineas V. Wells.
Alright, see you cats. Enjoy breakfast. Gee, you're getting super close to 800 hours. That's a very, very long time. Jesus. Wouldn't hurt to ask how much you're paying for the doctor. See, that's the thing. I want to know how much they're willing to pay. If the board is paying, I'm willing to collect on that bounty.
Unfortunately,
Oh,
the
no.
arrest of Mr. Wells falls outside my authority. I enforce the company policy of Spacer's Choice in the region of Emerald Vale.
Oh,
Wells is
no.
wanted by the board. If you have information related to the location of Phineas V. Wells, you are required to submit that information to your nearest board authority.
Okay. Who do I have to talk to?
Any information regarding outstanding bounties and wanted criminals should be directed to Mr. Udom Bedford. Mr. Bedford's office is located on the Groundbreaker.
Alright, alright. Groundbreaker, what is that?
Halcyon's original colony ship, now repurposed into a space station. Mr. Udom Bedford represents the board's interest on the Groundbreaker. Something else I can do for you?
You're small puppers. Well, small puppers are pretty damn cute. Hey, Muttley! Good evening. You're addicted to caramel frappes from McDonald's? Not the worst thing to be addicted to. Not the best thing to be addicted to either, but everything in moderation.
There are dozens of us. Dozens!
Thank you so much for that follow. And thank you so much for that host, little bunny. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Almost 800 hours that you're not sick of me yet, and you're not sick of me either! That's the more surprising thing. That's because trying to turn in the first new set are free. I'm just gathering information, that's all. I'm just gathering information.
Anthracillin, huh?
Yeah, I found this cache
That's
of
an anti-Cleo
medicine.
product. I appreciate your vigilance on behalf
See,
of Spacer's
what happens
Choice.
now is that
I'll
they
make sure
like
this
me
medicine
better.
goes to where it's most needed.
Right? Right? How are you, little bunny? Caffeine overload? Yeah, if you have too much caffeine, that's never a good thing. It's $4? That sounds like Norwegian prices. Okay, where's the medicine most needed?
Sealed, packaged, and delivered to a Spacer's Choice storage facility. Standard procedure for contraband, you see.
Contraband? I'm bringing you medicine. You people need this.
Medical treatment by anti-Cleo's products is strictly prohibited under Spacer's Choice company policy.
Then I'm taking it
I
back.
distribute this medicine to our workers, and we're all complicit
Then
in the
I'm not
crime.
giving it to you anymore. Wow. Wow. I don't want to give it to you now. If I had known that. Whatever, just pay me what I'm owed.
You are, of course, entitled to a reward for assisting in the apprehension of any contraband. Your compensation and your receipt.
Nice.
Spacer's Choice wishes you a productive shift.
Nice. Alright. We got a quest from her, so now we have
Hello, friend.
Jungle
Wish we had some better
Man!
rations.
Thank you so
Ways
much
to
for the
get your
4-month resub! I really, really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much. How are you? Are there more houses? There's gotta be more houses here that I... Ooh, logic module. Let's go for that. What's that? How do we get to it? I can just go in here? I can just go into a cell and sleep? It's relaxing and moves time forward. Supernova difficulty. You can only rest in your bed on your ship.
A friend of mine died a couple weeks back.
I haven't gotten a ship yet, no. I have not. Okay, so that's a logic module. Should we just do that? Oh wait, that's in the power plant. Alright, so I think we're gonna wait with the power plant and do the other things first. Because we need to go back to the power plant regardless. So we might as well do that after after we've decided who we're gonna help. I still don't know. I still don't know. I feel bad. I am Captain Hawthorne of the Unreliable. That is true. That is a fair point. But I can't actually drive it anywhere.
Nice.
God, she talked and I thought that meant that there was someone here. I thought someone else reacted to that. On difficulty change. Can't sleep outside one bed. Yeah, it's interesting. Interesting. Can you afford one yet? Well, technically we have a ship, but we're trying to repair it, and that's part of the main story that we're doing right now. Getting the part that we need to repair the ship so we can actually use it. From the Office of Reed Thompson, Outpost Administration. Symptoms of infection have now reached a critical mass. I have instructed our staff to transform the old domicile into a sick house. Plague is a reality of life on the frontier. And as spacers, we are expected to face up to reality. And the reality is that we do not carry enough medicine to treat all of you. Medical treatment is a privilege, not a right. We must strive every day to demonstrate our worthiness of that privilege. If you find yourself suffering the symptoms of an incipient plague, the best thing you can do for yourself and for your family is to don your jumpers and come to work. Work fortifies the spirit. Physical illness recapitulates spiritual weakness. Wow, that's very dark. That's... Oh no! It's fine, it's fine. No one saw that. No one saw that. It's okay. Stealing is only a crime
You the new
if
worker?
there are witnesses.
Whatever. Make it quick, Tenderfoot. I'm busy.
More work. If you are sick, go to work or die. Is basically what they're saying. Guessing you're the foreman.
Foreman Granger. Mind those words don't come out of your mouth unless preceded by yes or right away or thank you.
Gee,
Listen.
please. Please. Gravesite fees. I'm here to collect.
Shit. Silas still on about that. Here, take the fees.
Nice.
I'd appreciate it
That was
if you
easy.
didn't tell Reed I was late on my payment.
These papers aren't signed in your name.
Because they're not my fees and not my gravesite. Guy I worked with shot himself. I paid the bill.
Oh. Go to work and spread the disease. That's what's super fun about working in an office. You have to pay for your neighbor's gravesite fees?
If you're not familiar with board law,
I'm not.
you ought to be. Law requires delinquent gravesite fees to be paid by the deceased party's closest living relative, which meant me. Shame, though. Eugene was a good worker.
Jesus. You said this guy shot himself?
Woke up one morning and put a round through his upper story. Can't imagine why. The kid was doing all right at his desk. We all thought he was an upstanding receptionist. Just between the two of us, I'm pretty shocked his weapon didn't misfire. Spacer's Choice handguns aren't the most reliable.
Must be tough losing family.
Eugene wasn't family.
I thought you said you were his closest living relative.
Yeah, I was the closest living person relative to his body at time of death. I'm the one who found him, you see, so I pay the fines. Suicide's a crime. The legal term is irreparable damage to company property. What Eugene did to himself was vandalism.
What a world to live in! It's great. It's a great place. Lowering the work week to 4 days increased productivity by 40% in Microsoft Japan. That is not even remotely surprising. People, okay, on average, I would say that people who work 40-hour weeks might be productive for something like 20 hours of those 40 hours. People are not productive when working 5 days a week, 8 hours. It's just, they're not. And when you reduce your work week to 4 days, you gain a lot more personal time, for one, because you get a 3-day weekend. And I think that sort of sense of freedom and that sense of having some time off and some holiday almost, I think that also helps people be a lot more productive. I'm all in favor of that. You can't be serious.
I'm plenty serious. In fact, I'm a little upset Eugene didn't think things through. In other words, Edgewater would have been penalized pretty hard. Whatever Eugene was worth as an asset, we would have had to pay out of pocket to Spacer's Choice.
Jesus. He was a person, not an asset.
Well, excuse you. I'll have you know, Eugene was an asset to us all. May his atoms be commended to the law. All I know is Silas asked me for Eugene's gravesite fees, which means he was approved for burial, which means his papers went through, which means the town's in the clear. I'm just glad to put this whole ugly affair behind me.
Thank you so much for the
Eugene can rest his
raid.
bones in peace, and the
Thank
rest
you
of us
very,
can get
very
on with our own
much. Hey,
lives.
Monchi, good to see you. How are you guys doing? Welcome
There
on
are
in.
dozens
Hey,
of
Dragonblade.
Dozens!
Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for that follow. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a great stream, Heel. How are you? It's great to see you, and thank you so much for bringing your people over here. That means a lot to me. It really does. Hey, Zoe. Hey, Kartoffel Salad. Hey, Iman. Good evening. How are you guys? I'm doing very well, thank you. I'm doing very well indeed. We're playing some Outer Worlds. We're in the starting phase of it still. We've only completed one side quest, and we have a lot left to go. There's a lot to this game, and
There are dozens of
we've
us.
only just gotten started.
Dozens!
It's a really good game though. If you are into to Fallout and similar like conversational games, I guess, then you're probably gonna enjoy this. Thank you so much for that follow as well. I really appreciate it. Kill the second boss in Spyro 2. Nice, well done. Well done. I'm gonna be honest, I have not played Spyro since the original one. But I did get the Humble Bundle that had the Spyro remake. I haven't played it yet. I have so many games to play, and I have not played it yet. How are you liking it? How much fun are you having? You have some stuff to deal with? Oh, Wanji, have fun. Good luck. Thank you so much for coming by. I really appreciate it. Have a great rest of your day. Welcome back, cats. Too many games. Yeah, Spillminky. Absolutely. Way too many games. My backlog is growing by the week, and I'm never gonna get through it. What do HR people learn as a student? I'm glad you asked. We learn a lot of things. The degree that I'm getting is a very broad degree. Like, we learn everything from organizational psychology to labor law to organizational theory, project management. Basically, we learn everything that has to do with running a business and making a business profitable. Because the idea is that when we go out and start working in HR, we should be able to do HR work to the point of making the business more profitable. In how we do all of the normal HR stuff. It is a lot of fun. At least I like it, but you know, that's not everyone would enjoy it, but I'm genuinely having a lot of fun with it. It was a good bundle. It was a good bundle. I haven't played any of the games yet. But, I mean, that way I have them. That way I have them. Hey, Andres! Good evening. I'm not sure yet if I will play Death Stranding. I'm not sure. There's so much information about that game, and I still don't understand what it's about. And I don't understand, like, the reviews of people who, the reviews of people who have played it and who understand what it's about, they're all like, yeah, it's a good game, but I wouldn't recommend it. It's basically what I'm getting from the reviews, so I don't know. I might, but I don't know. I might get it at a sale, if so. I haven't decided yet. Do you know what Guy Fawkes Night is? Yeah, we briefly went through it in school, and I saw that one movie. I don't remember its name, and I might have fallen asleep. I'm not great with movies, but there was like a conspiracy plot to blow up the House of Parliament, right? That was discovered, and then lots of stuff. How can you resist playing a game where you carry a fetus in a jar on your chest? See, you say that, but we've been through weirder stuff here. But yeah, I think that Death Stranding, I'm not sure. I'm gonna wait. I'm not gonna play it on release, at least. We'll see. I might pick it up at a sale, if so. It is a knee, yeah. I sit with my knees up I always do. I thought it was the mic. Oh yeah, no, my mic is just out of sight. Just out of sight. Welcome, Phyllis Granger. From Hobson, medical treatment. Phyllis, owing to your hard work and positive attitude, I have sanctioned your access to medical treatment in the event of contagion. As you know, the company has not provided us with enough medicine to treat every worker. I wish I could treat every member of the Spacer's Choice family who fell ill to this plague, but I cannot. Medical privileges are strictly merit-based. Please do not, under any circumstance, distribute your ration of medication to any other workers. We're all in this together. Gotta get that clean look, absolutely. Pull up that other knee. Sure. Personal files. Bypass? Oh, yeah, we gotta get that hacking. Heck yeah. Password, Tenderfoot. Theodore buried last night. Reed asked me not to report his death in our quarterlies. Sounds fair to me. Was asked to prepare a statement or something for the other workers. Been thinking about it. Don't know what to tell them. Don't end up like Theodore. Do your work, show up, wear a smile, and you'll get your medical privileges. It's a start. Put one leg behind the head. See, I can do that, but I'm not gonna do that on stream. Oh no! I'm encumbered! Oh no! Ew! Dead sprats! Oh no! But what? I don't think I want to be here anymore. What are you making with this? Is this the tuna? Hobble walk in front of the foreman. Definitely didn't grab everything in the office. Hey, 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 hey. Listen, it's fine. They don't care. They didn't see me take it, so I didn't do anything wrong. Poor little buddies. I need to get rid of some stuff. God, we have so many weapons. We have so much armor too. I think we can get rid of some of this at least. Break down. This is pretty good. I want to keep that. But like the low armor things, I think we can safely break down. And the low... Can I sort this through different ways? Yeah. Value. Weight. Here we go. So the light guns are like the lightest things. Machine gun. 65 DPS. We can get rid of that then, actually. Yes. Oh, it has value to weight ratio. Nice. Nice. Just borrowed it for an unagreed time amount. Exactly. It's fine. It's fine. One found. One left hand, severed at the wrist, some bone damage. People, this is our second unscheduled amputation in as many months. Please exercise caution and safety around machinery. Maintenance fees will be deducted from your pay. Yeah, come on, workers. Be careful so you don't cut your arms off, because that's a lot of extra work. Jesus. Show a little consideration. Okay, I don't think we need to use the vendor. How does the teams work? If I need to Twitch, you don't know much other than looking dumb in front of the camera. Well, that's a good start. First and foremost, that's a great start. Teams are basically a way of bringing together streamers who share something. For instance, the Mellow Fellows, which is my main team right now. It's every single streamer on the Mellow Fellows have been accepted because they're chill, they never rage on stream, and they have like a specific atmosphere that we're looking for. Hey, Tailius! Good evening, how are you? And so if you, thank you G, if you click that link, the Twitch team Mellow Fellows, then you'll get to see all the members that are currently live.
Yes, Mr. Thompson.
So, like, if any of you enjoy my stream, then if you want to watch a different stream or find a new streamer, then that would be a great way to find more, like, similar kind of streams. And for people who are members, like in the Mellow Fellows, we have a member Discord where we get to know each other, make friends, and help out, give advice, stuff like that. So it's a great way to just get to know more streamers, and it's more a networking opportunity than anything else.
Thompson send you? Well, you tell Mr. Thompson I'll be right at my post tomorrow, bright and early tomorrow, because I'm definitely not plagued. As spry as a spring chicken.
Oh no!
That's old Abernathy.
Oh no! You're playing Thronebreaker on the other screen, some dude just yelled at me from the walls. Your mother was a hamster and your father smelled of elderberries. Nice. Busy at work as usual? Is it good busy or is it stressful busy? Very important distinction. It's good to see you though. Good to see you. Of course, Heel! Of course! Want to tell me what got you so nervous?
You some sort of wandering alienist? Walking into a man's own domicile, pestering him about his mental state?
70-30 mixture. 70 being distressful? Oh no! I'm sorry. Is it something that's gonna pass? Like, is it just a stressful period? Or if it's long term, then that's not doable. Getting close to the end of the year? I'm sorry to hear that. That's not fun. At least not long term. So you're Martin Abernathy.
What? No. I mean,
just said
might
so.
be. That depends on who's asking.
I'm not looking for trouble. I'm just here to collect your gravesite fees.
Silas knows, doesn't he? That's why he sent you. That's why he wants me to pay up. He knows.
Lie? Oof. 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 Lots of projects to close out before, yeah. Yeah, I'm hoping that you, I'm looking forward to it calming down for you. How do I see his face in the mirror behind him? Because it's a horror game. Didn't you know that? It's a horror game. He told me everything. How long did you think you could keep a secret like that?
Sounds like he's already told you. You may as well hear it from me. I'm dying. I'm not long for this world. The date of my expiration is fast approaching, and soon I shall be ushered through the great cannery in the skies.
Don't say that, Mr. Abernathy. You still got a couple decades in you.
I'd steer clear, Ms. Holcomb. My affliction's bound to be contagious. It's plague. Has to be. Silas knows. He knows I got one foot in my grave, and now he wants to charge me for the other one.
Secretly playing the next chapter of Song of Horror. I wish. I'm sorry to hear that.
You are? Oh, wow. First time anyone's ever told me that.
Aww.
I'll pay your fees. I don't want any trouble from Silas. But if you could see a way to freelancing for me, I could really use the help.
How can I help?
There's a cache of anthracillin tucked away in the old community
10,000 XP?
Powerful stuff. Stronger than what we got, anyway. I need you to break in, nab that medicine, and bring it back to me.
Yo! Yo! Duty calls, gotta run. Have fun, Taylor. It was good to see you. Have fun. Enjoy as much as you can. Oh no! I'll do it.
You oblige me with your haste. I think I feel the plague spreading. Oh Lord, it's in my spleen now. I can feel it.
We can find more, right? Oh no, we can find more, right? Oh man. Anything I should know about the community center?
Just keep your head down when you're in there. Marauders have taken over.
I feel really bad now.
Probably tracking mud all over the archives.
I feel really bad now. I'm not gonna tell him that I gave it to someone else. Here's the thing. Here's what I'm thinking. If he's gonna die soon anyway, then he's not gonna know. Gonna get some sleep? Of course! Have a great night's sleep, Healed. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Have a good night. You're going to break into the warehouse. I hope I can. No, but if he... In his mind, we're just taking long because we couldn't find it. And then he dies, and then he's not gonna know. Companion perks. Your companion has leveled up and can be granted a new perk. Nice.
Somebody's been running around talking about the Hope.
Oh.
Wonder if that's a new
Yeah,
drug
that's
of some
us.
kind.
I'm not gonna tell him. I'm not gonna tell him. So Parvati. Companion ledger shows you everything you need to know about your companion. You can see their skills, stats, status effect, and gear. Yeah, I should take the gear, shouldn't I? I should equip her with some gear. You can have that. Oh no, that doesn't look... Oh, but this looks so much better. Really? But she needs to be protected, but this looks awful. Man. It looks terrible. Increase maximum health. Increase the amount of threat that this companion generates when attacking enemies, making them more likely to attack this companion. Decrease the amount of threats. Or engineering skill. Increase your engineering skill when she's in the party. Yes. Easy. Super, super easy. Alright. And then we leveled up. We look terrible. Like, we look seriously terrible. I kind of want to just keep leveling up my dialogue, honestly. If we get lying 3 more levels, then we get scramble duration increased. And we're close to getting the coward target armor down by 50%. Yeah, let's do it. Easy. And then, hang on. Quests. Which was the next? Conrad. Let's go see Conrad and,
Oh, I cut my own hair.
What can I do for you?
Gotta look stylish for getting them. Great piece, yeah. Got it. Make more promises you can't keep? Wow. 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 I would never do that, effing. Hey, Jedi. Good evening. Play Destiny 2, they don't know how much you hate that? Well, streamer's gonna play what they want to play. You sound like you've had some training. I know a thing or two about medicine.
Oh? Am I in the company of a fellow doctor?
Obviously. Only if we use the term doctor loosely.
I am a Spacer's Choice certified surgeon. And if you must know, I can stitch a severed thumb with a 58% chance of avoiding gangrene.
Well done. Got some questions for you.
Go ahead.
Right, we got a quest from him, didn't we? Didn't we? Because why can't I talk to him? Didn't we get a quest from him?
What can I do for you? Go ahead.
I remember something about something with him. Like, we have divert the power, logic module, collective fingers. This is the engineering. That's a vicar. Conrad says he can't afford to pay his fees. It might be worth mentioning. This is Silas. Right. I just thought I remembered something about him asking us to do something before he would be able to pay, but You know, let's just go and talk to Silas. You'd rather lose the thumb? Yeah, that sounds... That doesn't sound pleasant at all. This is a real Fallout sequel, pretty much. In space. Pretty much.
Lovely to see you about, Miss Parvati.
Things going all right, Silas?
Been keeping him careful and true, miss.
What are you talking about?
Best to ask her yourself.
My dad's buried here. Silas watches over him when I can't leave the house.
Jupe! Good to see you. You're gonna ask me something? Alright, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Oh. Well, thanks.
Something I can do for you?
About those fees you wanted.
You run into any trouble?
Conrad says he can't afford to pay.
Conrad's barbershop is a yawning pit that swallows his every bit. I keep telling him he should cut a few corners. Skimp out on the disinfectant. You gotta put the squeeze on Conrad. Find some dirt on him. Maybe check his back room.
Really? Are you suggesting extortion?
That's the word, extortion. Been on the tip of my tongue all day.
Alright, you're not subtle about it, but sure, I'll take a look. Doesn't really give us any other choice. Alloy from Horizon Zero Dawn. Yeah, I don't know voice actors. I didn't play Horizon Zero Dawn either. I don't know. Hey, Tariasu. Good evening. How well do you think heal can help others with real-life problems? That's not for me to say. I think that streamers in general, we're not professionals. And we can't really help... Well, I'm not gonna say that no one can, but... going to a streamer for real-life problems is not always the best choice. Going to a streamer for a real-life problem is kind of like going to a friend for a real-life problem. I could be wrong. I don't know heal that much, and I don't know what kind of personal problems it is, but... in general, I think that there's a really big difference between going to a professional for help with issues that require professional help and going to a streamer. Going to a streamer for help is like going to a friend for help. But having like a network of people and having that social network, that can be very, very helpful for people. But like I said, it depends a lot on the person and it depends a lot on what kind of problems you're talking. Tog! How are you? Letter from Phyllis. Conrad, receptionist, shot himself. This is bad. Company's going to have to call it for what it is. Destruction of Spacer's Choice property. Eugene was an asset, and somebody has to pay his body price. This is gonna ruin us. So I was thinking that we pawn off his teeth. Eugene had a full set of gold teeth. Heirlooms passed down his family or something. You're processing his body, right? Just dig around and pry them out. We'll sell the teeth somewhere nice and quiet. Use the bits to pay his body price, and nobody's the wiser. What do you think? Don't write back. In fact, don't talk to me at all. Just give me a special signal next time you see me. Wiggle your eyebrows. Phyllis G. Bye, Sunny. Good night. Thank you so much for being here. Have a great night's sleep. And a good rest. Well, we got some dirt on him. That's for sure. Been playing in the leaves with the kids? See, I strictly remember someone saying that, I don't want to rake the leaves, I'll do it another day with the kids. Not gonna mention any names.
What can I do for you?
But I remember that conversation. Yeah, it depends a lot on the person and the situation, so I don't think there's any right answer to that. I wouldn't go to a streamer for a really... a really important personal problem. But that's me. And I also wouldn't expect you guys to come with that to me for help. I would... It depends on what it is. Let's just leave it at that. I know about Eugene. Why not use his teeth as collateral for your gravesite fees?
You know about Eugene? How?
Because I'm smart. It's none of your business.
You probably heard it from one of our local gossip mongers. Eugene's golden teeth were a family heirloom, representing 3 generations of poor dental hygiene. He took them to his grave.
Leave Tug alone? Listen. He can handle it. I'm sure he won't miss them.
That's unthinkable. Eugene's body and all rare earth minerals contained therein are solely the property of Spacer's choice. I can't ask Silas to dig up a man's body and pry a few teeth loose from his jaw just to pay my bills. Can I?
Yes, you can. In this world?
Asking rhetorically?
You
Because
totally
you're being
can.
serious. Ugh, gross.
Desperate measures, Miss Holcomb. Desperate measures. I'm going to have to ask Silas to dig up those teeth. It's the only way I'm paying my gravesite fees.
Ask forgiveness from the vicar later.
The good Vicar Maximilian and I have never quite seen eye to eye, but your point is well taken.
Easy.
Here you are.
Fixed.
Gravesite papers affixed with my signature and an IOU.
Done. I'm told Eugene killed himself. What happened? Yeah, let's dig further into personal matters.
Eugene was not a suicide. He put a bullet in his brain, yes, but that's largely a technicality. I was the one who prepared Eugene's body for interment. I discovered symptoms of the plague on his corpse, and I discovered medicine in his pocket. Lots of medicine. Eugene overdosed on adrenatime, which is known to cause psychosis and paranoia as possible side effects. The paranoia drove him to take his own life.
Whew. Punch! Good to see you. Good to see you. How are you? How do you make peanut butter and jelly sandwiches now? I've never made a peanut butter jelly sandwich because 1, I don't like peanut butter, and 2, I don't like jelly. So the concept of combining those is disgusting to me. But hey, I'm sure someone else in chat might know a good way to make those. I'm enjoying the game a lot, Punch. I'm enjoying the game a lot. It's very fun. It's a very interesting world. It's a very depressing world. I know, Jedi. I know. Thought the J stood for jam. I think that depends on where you're from. I think that jelly and jam, in the case of a peanut butter jelly sandwich, I think they mean the same. Just depending on where you're from. Unsub for not liking peanut butter jelly? Listen. It's a really cynical sense of humor, yeah. Jam and jelly are different, yes. But I believe one part of the world and another part of the world calls jam and jelly, calls the same thing jam and jelly. So I think in terms of the sandwich, they're the same. Just depends on how you say it. But yeah, there's jam, jelly, and preserves. You're right! We learned this through Stardew Valley. That's horrible.
It's a miracle of bureaucracy. If Eugene's death were filed as a suicide, we'd all pay the price for his crime. We can all thank our lucky stars that young Eugene was hopped up on medication and suffered its predictable side effect. I included it all in my official report. I'd like to think I saved Edgewater a great deal of money. We never could have paid the fines associated with a suicide.
Alright, cool. Goodbye. Hey, Mose! Good evening. How are you? I'm not a fan of... I'm not a fan of jam, jelly, or preserves, to be honest. I'm a very picky eater, okay? God knows my parents tried to get me to eat it when I was a kid, but I just never could. Anyway.
Grave digging's a fine profession. Always work to be had, and nary a word of complaint out of your clients.
We need to talk about Eugene.
Yeah? What about him?
I read a letter from Phyllis. She mentioned digging him up for his gold teeth.
Yeah. Funny thing, Eugene's body ain't where it's supposed to be. The night we was supposed to commend his body to the earth, I had his grave all dug up and ready, right? And so I thought, I'll just rest my eyes a bit. When I woke up, his body was gone. Spirited away. Vanished. The footprints nearby suggested that Eugene was stolen by marauders. Or he rose from the dead.
Either or. Hey, Robin! Good evening. I'm not a fan of mushrooms either. Like, I can have them. I don't mind the flavor of mushrooms. Cannot stand the consistency. Like, give me a good mushroom-flavored sauce or something. Oh, love it. But I don't like just mushrooms. You thought it was Wednesday, otherwise you would have been here earlier. Oh, Robin. Speaking of Wednesday, since I took 2 days off last week, or this weekend, or whatever that was, I have, let me just double check. Yeah, I have a quiet day tomorrow, so... Oh, they moved my lectures around. Yeah, what I was gonna say is, I thought I had Thursday off this week, but I don't, because they moved another lecture. But, I have a quiet day tomorrow, so since I took 2 extra days off this weekend, I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow. I'll post this in Discord and on Twitter and stuff as well, but I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow as well, and then I'll take Thursday off. And then I'm gonna be streaming Thursday next week, but we'll get to that. We'll get to that. I'll post it in Discord and stuff. I'll post it everywhere. But yeah, I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow. So, just so that's said. Thank you, G. I'll keep an eye out for them.
Let me know if you find anything.
This quest turned out to be much more complicated than I thought it was gonna be. But hey, can I talk to you?
Something I can do for you?
Right. Is there like names on any of these graves? No? Do you please? Alright. Do we know? Oh wait, this one. That was a thing too. Vicar Maxim. That was the book. Right. I want to do that. Where was that? That's like, that's not that far. We can walk. It's only 350 meters. We can walk. Now walk over the graves. No one cares. In this universe, I think we can say pretty safely that no one actually cares. No disrespect. People just don't care. You hate veggies? I like veggies, but it depends on how they're prepared. Oh wait, do I have to go that way? It depends very much on how they're prepared. But nicely prepared veggies are so good. I'm mostly a fan of like oven roasted veggies with some sauce. It's really good. Oh, Edgewater Cemetery discovered. Oh, these are horrible graves. These are horrible. Jesus. It's an excuse to eat salad dressing? I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. Stir-fried veggies? Yeah, that's good too. Really good. But you need a good, like, flavoring for that. Alright, just follow the road. We can do that. Probably gonna be some marauders on the way if I know this game. And I think I do. But we've already been here, though. Like, we cleared out all of this. They respawn?
Here we go. Down they go.
How dare— I'm out of ammo. I am out of ammo.
We did it.
That's not good. Well, I'm out of heavy ammo, which is the only one that matters. Soul, please. How dare you? First of all, how dare you? Second of all, how are you? Jeg lover ikke å gjøre en full norsk stream. Per chance. Most veggies need sauce, except mushrooms. They need to not be on your plate. That's fair. That is fair. Guns would be way safer if we could take that amount of bullets to the face. Yeah. I don't think a lot of people would be very scared of guns if that was the case. Though, to be fair, it would be kind of like knives. Or like... other... Oh my god, you have pets! Oh my god! I am not doing any damage. I'm not doing any damage at all! Thank you for doing all the work. Very kind of you. She died! Oh no! Again, thank you for doing all the work. It's very kind of you. Ow. We need more damage. Or just do that. It's no damage what you get for putting all your points into dialogue? I don't understand what you're talking about. Hey, Soul Render! Good to see you. I don't know what you're talking about. I would never put all my points into dialogue. That doesn't sound like me at all. No. Melee barely needs a point investment to be good. I feel like the melee has been very decent. Been very, very decent. Does the game let you dialogue some of the fights away? Yeah, not the Marauders. Not these Marauders. They will just attack on sight. But I think a lot of them you can get away from by doing the right dialogue choices. I didn't do anything, G. Listen, why would I do that? You're so rich anyway. Come on. From Bartel J to Eldritch C. Clement, I must disagree with your theories about Earth Directorate's place in the colonial system. Sadly, as much as I appreciate the board and the new frontier they've opened for us, I believe Halcyon and the other colonies on the rim of the galaxy would fall to pieces or war amongst themselves if the Earth Directorate wasn't around to regulate trade and settle disputes. Do you think the corporation would accept the mandated inclusion of an Earth minister if they had no choice if they had a choice in the matter? Jefferson, of course I would never dispute that Earth is the heart of the whole colonial system, but the real adventure and independent spirit upon which humankind truly thrives is to be found out here among the furthest colonies. I still think you're wrong about the history, though. The discovery of the skip drive was not what gave the Earth Directorate power over the corporations. The high cost of the Great War left them in a weakened state, and the skip drive was simply the extra leverage the Directorate needed to return to power. You're gonna make a cup of tea lest you forget like last night. Gee, I'm sorry. I can't think of what to write here. Jeg klarer ikke å komme på hva jeg skal skrive her. What is my next game after this? I honestly don't know. I really want to play more Stardew Valley. So Stardew Valley is kind of a game that I can play in between stuff. Like I can play it a day or two and then still play other things. But yeah, that's definitely something I want to play more of. I don't know. I might have something fun planned. Well, fun for you guys. I'm not gonna say any more details right now because I wanna iron out the details before I announce it to you guys. But I might have something planned that a lot of you might be very excited for. That's all I'm gonna say. And there's gonna be no speculating or digging in what that is. Good night, Silver. Thank you so much for coming by and hanging out. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for being here. Have a good night. Am I gonna do Red Dead 2 now that it's on PC? I don't know. I might. I know a lot of people really, really love Red Dead 2. And I know a lot of people really enjoyed streaming it. but it's also a very, very slow game. As far as I know. Like, I watched a couple of people play it, and it seems like one of those really, really slow, dragging games. So, I haven't decided yet. I have not decided if I want to stream it, or if I want to play it on my own time, or if I want to watch someone else play it. That's also a possibility. There's a few people I know who are gonna play it. But I haven't decided yet. Collector's letter. I just got the letter today. Corporate ordered me to relocate to the Edgewater Cannery, effective immediately. It's a shame. I was really looking forward to running my own gift shop at the community center, selling rare memorabilia, but scripture tells us that all things happen for a reason. Work fortifies the spirit and all. As for my book collection, I can't bear to part with it. Don't want those books smoldering in some contraband locker. So I stashed them away in a cave over by the river. Okay. Guess we're going to the river. I need to get rid of some stuff again. 115 DPS? Oh, these are better. I need more inventory space. What do I do to get more inventory space? Because this is not okay. Do you like items? Oh, consumables. Do they weigh things? They do? Oh. Are you joking? They weigh things too. They take up inventory space. Wow. I am not okay with that. Can I open up more slots? Or is that's a special skill, isn't it? Modifications weigh things. Thank God that these don't weigh anything. The hacking things and stuff. And quest items also do not weigh anything. Junk weighs a lot. They can be sold in bulk. Okay, so I need to get a, I need to find a vendor and sell some junk, apparently. This is what we need to do. Playing games so in and out? Don't worry about that, Sol. As long as you're having fun. Also, please. What kind of chair do I sit on to constantly bend my legs up like that? I have a, an AK racing chair. It's a good chair. But honestly, I can sit like this in any chair. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It is a really, really pretty game, isn't it? Cave entrance. I kind of wish that it wouldn't just give me a marker exactly where the cave entrance is. Like, I don't mind that there was a marker for it, but I kind of... Like, one of the things that I enjoyed about games like Outward, for instance, is that it didn't give you a marker. It would say, like, it was... The location you need to go to is 500 meters south of this special place, and you have to find it yourself. And I think that it makes for a much more immersive experience, rather than just having... It's here. This is the cave entrance. Just follow this dot, you know?
Got it. Inside
But
voices.
that's me. But that's me. Do I do yoga? No, not now. I used to. I use my, oh, what are those? Primal Behemoth. Oh my god. Giants. I used to, I used to go running a couple of times a week, and then I would do yoga a couple of times a week. Back when I was in the best shape of my life.
There are dozens of us.
And I miss that.
Dozens!
I miss doing that as like a regular thing, but it's a lot of work to get into. Thank you so much for that follow. I really appreciate it. I totally saw that there were traps here a little too late. Little too... Wait! There you go. You have a clip of me promising you? Yeah, but do you know what I really said, though? That's the question. Do you know what I really said? I'm enjoying Outer Worlds a lot. It's genuinely a lot of fun. Journal! Yeah, we found it. Okay, so now back to the vicar. Can we go further in? It's a lot of fun. It's really a lot of fun. I can't remember if I said so, but thank you so much for that follow. Sometimes I forget if I comment on things or not. Oh! 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 I don't want to fight you! I don't want to fight you! Oh, I think it's too late. Oh god! Oh god! I haven't saved in a long time! N-ray damage? I think we're gonna go this way. I think we're gonna run. Go this way. Did they de-aggro? I can't save, so... I guess while Parvati's it's in combat, I also can't save. Shit. Oh no! Oh, they're definitely still aggroed. Okay, now to find out. How far is the aggro range? And if we teleport into... I hear you're in pain, but you gotta follow me. If we teleport into the city, will they... First of all, will it allow us to teleport into the city? Oh, I think we're good. I think we're good. I do not own a PS4. No, that's correct. That is indeed correct. I own a PS3. Not that that helps a lot. I also forget that we have the time dilation. So that's a thing. Alright. Do you think he's gonna help us in deciding who to... Oh, save. Good call. I have no idea how often it auto-saves, if it ever does. I have no idea. PS3 is only for hardcore gamers. Yes, obviously. Hey, Aetherell, good evening. So we crash landed this place. And it's like this really, really awful place. Hey Pears, good evening. It's this really awkward place. People, there's a plague going around and there's not enough medication to treat everyone. And so only the best workers get treatment. And, we're sort of stuck in an awkward position now where we, there's a bunch of people who basically fled town and settled over here outside of town, and we need a part for our spaceship to leave because we got a spaceship, because obviously we got a spaceship. We need a part to repair our spaceship and leave, and in order to get that part, we need to turn off the power at the power plants, and then we need to decide, cut the power to the people who left town because it's an awful town, or cut the power to the town, and I don't know yet. It autosaves when you switch areas. Thank you, Fund. Thank you. How am I always comfortable with one knee up? I don't know. I don't know how to answer that. I just am. It's just more comfortable to me. Cut power to both. Yeah, let them all die. You might buy it. If you've ever played and like Fallout, you're probably gonna like this.
Any progress on that matter we discussed?
Actually, yes. I got your book right here.
Wonderful. This is fantastic. Well worth all the sacrifices I... Wait.
Pincer!
Is this French? I can't fucking read French.
We can't read French,
it's
Pincer.
It's a law-forsaken joke is what it is. French.
Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it.
Mighty, preaching to the yokels about following the plan.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. How are you? Hey, Zephyria, Marv. Great to see you. I hope you're doing well. How is your stream, Pincer? How are you doing? If you like classic Fallout, then absolutely you're gonna enjoy this. He did drop an F-bomb, 2 even. What a guy. All because the book was in French. Hey, Gamgang, good evening. You did find a stream. Welcome. In space, no one can hear you swear. Points. point. You're back and super healthy now. Hopefully you'll never need to exercise again. That is how exercise works. You do it once and then you fill out your quota for like a year. That is how it works, yeah. So you can relax until November of next year. Jedi, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Have a great rest of your day. What have you done wrong? Nothing. Pinzer, it's good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? We gave this guy a book, and it's in French, and he's really upset with us. You've been exercising for a week now? Oh man. I wish I could get back into exercising, but I just have so much. So much to do, and then I don't want to, and then just a lot. Just a lot. You'll go buy cool stuff. Enjoy your cool stuff, Gal. Hope you buy something cool for us too. Hey, Stepad. Good evening. No one will French you. Because you're not back to healthy? Yeah, I feel that. I feel that, unfortunately. What is so important about this book?
I've spent my life searching for the keys to unlocking
There
the
are
secrets
dozens
of
of
the
us.
universal equation that underlies the plan.
Thank you so much
I'd
for that
hoped
follow.
This book held some of those answers.
I really appreciate it.
I became so desperate, I even got myself assigned to this plague-ridden backwater to find the damn thing. All the time and suffering I've spent. Wasted.
Getting back into weightlifting, but you need to be careful with your back. Yeah, oof. I can imagine that being, that would probably be rough. You lose weight in your face and hand spurts, you look much better. Aw, well that's a good thing though. Just keep at it, because I promise, once you get over that first hurdle and you start gaining that energy back, it's genuinely really nice. Hey, Willowwood! Good to see you. Just doing cardio? Lots of cardio. More cardio than your body has room for. Cardio is my favorite. For sure. Fewer expenses equals more profit. Yes. That is. I mean, I have managerial accounting this semester, and that's pretty much, yeah, that's correct. I can confirm that's correct. Your boyfriend helped you lose weight? He's the sweetest? Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. That's wonderful. Hey, Ballistic Sweet. Good evening. It is going well. How are you? Still lots of stuff to finish drawing? Oh, nice. Have fun, Severia. Thank you so much for coming by. Enjoy your drawing. Good luck. Good luck. I have forgotten this conversation. There's a lot that happened right now. Spent your life searching for the keys to unlocking the secrets to the universal equation that underlies the plan. Right. At least you still have your mission work here to give your life a meaningful purpose.
Please. As if my life should have no greater meaning than proselytizing to a bunch of feeble-minded wretches. Nothing could be more excruciating than discussing the true nature of reality with people who have no interest beyond their next Aetherwave program. But that's neither here nor there. What I need to do now is to find a translator, obviously. But to do that, I'll first need to secure transport. You have a ship. Perhaps I could make myself of use to your crew.
Sure. You know what? Sure. Yeah. Have a good night, Pincer. Have a good night's sleep. Thank you so much again for coming by and for the raid. I really appreciate it. Hope you sleep well. Get Beat Saber? God, I wish. I really want Beat Saber. But money for a VR set. I don't have a VR set. Do you see my problem here? Anyone else dying of the flu? I'm not. I was sick earlier this year. My throat has been itchy for like 3 weeks or something.
Hey, ass butt.
Drinking Gypsy! Thank you so much for the bits! Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing well. You're loving the game? I'm glad. So am I. We only just started, I feel. I say we only just started, but we're like 5 hours in. So, you know, he does seem like a major asshole, yes, but more people for my ship. I need a big crew. Come on. Of course I need a big crew. Happy best month of the year to everyone. Robin, please. If you gotta switch this Ring Fit thing, I really want that, but I don't have a Switch. Because money. Do you see my problem here? There's a recurring theme in why I don't have things. What's in it for me?
Free spiritual counseling, someone to watch your back, not to mention a grown-up in the party.
I'm 28.
Exactly. I'm pretty handy with a toss-ball stick, or any blunt instrument, really.
Excuse me?
I'm also a passable gun hand if it comes to that. I can usually talk my way out of conflict, though.
Wow.
Oh, I'm fairly competent at hacking computers as well.
Ow. Would anyone judge if he's 10 years younger, you're 30? No. Not at all. My dad is 7 years younger than my mom. As long as both parties are adults, then there's nothing wrong with it.
Asshole!
Appropriate. Drinking Gypsy, thank you so much for the bits. That is usually the case though. Every time there's a character I really don't like, they turn out to have some redeeming qualities that makes it better. How do you cheer up a college student on Breakdown? Give them free alcohol? You know what? Sure. Let's go.
Fantastic. Let me get my things in order and I'll catch up with you.
Edgewater's gonna miss you. Folk here always had good things to say about their vicar.
Thank you, Ms. Holcomb. I'll be glad for the change.
There are dozens of us.
Dozens!
Thank you so much for
I
that
shall
follow.
see you on the ship, Captain.
I really appreciate
whenever
it.
you're ready to leave Emerald Vale.
You do get companions, yeah. You do. Our companion is the best. We love her. And I want to do everything in my power to give her a nice and happy life. So that's what we're doing. That's in the power plan. Let's not do that yet. Collect people's fingers. That's a thing that we can do. And if you didn't catch the start of that quest, then I sound like a crazy person. Throw some alcohol in an email.
All I'm saying is...
Because money.
Robin! Thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. It helps out. Yeah, so there's these criminals. And we're gonna go chop off their fingers and bring them back to the police officer. Because of course we are. Because of course we are. So a few minutes ago, someone used this game to poop on Bethesda. I know a lot of people have a lot of negative things to say about Bethesda, but I'm gonna be honest, I've never really played a lot of Bethesda games, so I'm like, I don't have any strong opinions regarding that, because I don't have... Whoa, what is that? That's our ship. That's my own ship, is what that is. Oh, I don't want to kill these.
Wow.
Let's go this way. Let's go this way instead. I don't want to kill the cute animals. Can I jump up here? Hey, Lottie! Good evening. Can I buy a VR now with 100 bits? Yeah. Yup. Easy. Oh god. Ow. It's fine. It's fine. Look at that sky, though. Look how gorgeous that is. So, why they want the fingers? That's up to the police officer, not me. Kind of like No Man's Sky. Abandons them with the exception of paid DLC. No Man's Sky doesn't have paid DLC. All the... No Man's Sky has gotten a lot of really huge updates for free. That's not... I haven't paid anything but the base price for No Man's Sky. I hear growling and I don't like it. Shh. No, you, G. No, you. 50 years ago, you could walk into a store with 100 bits and now for the VR headset. Yeah, I know, right? money and value these days. It's awful. No UI. No you. I haven't gotten flaws yet. No, we read about it, I think. But we haven't actually gotten any flaws yet, no. That's gonna be interesting. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, I wasn't sneaky enough. I was— oh no! That didn't go super well. But hey, we're killing the guy that we came here to kill, so, you know. At least there's that. I wish we could have talked to him. I wish that was an option, to like not go into combat, but to talk to him. Hear his side of the story, help him out with a quest. Have him turn himself in. Oh. You take fire damage in this game. In case anyone was unaware, you take fire damage. Listen, the space puppy was shooting me first. Listen. I got his finger now. Kickstarter, someone said nobody uses stealth. Yeah, I'll use stealth. I'll show you. I'm over encumbered again. Hunting rifle. It's useless. Nah, I'm not keeping that. Assault rifle, 215 damage. Yeah, get rid of that. We don't need this many small guns. Alright, next guy. What was that sound? It sounded like a robot flying over us. Let's see if we can be stealthy for the next guy, though. Because I do want to... like, my plan was to talk to them. I do not want to kill these, but I don't think we can possibly sneak through here. Like I said, I want to be able to talk to them and, like, get their side of the story, help them out, and then have them willingly chop off their finger and give it to me. And then I'll let them go. You know? You killed all of these guys. We're gonna leave them alone.
Excuse me?
I'm over and covered again. Why does this keep happening to me? I don't understand. I don't get it. Why does this keep... I don't need this many melee weapons. My goodness. We'll keep like one backup melee weapon because they do break. So just in case. They do look super scary, Crather. They look super terrifying. Something over here. We gain XP for this. Oh no, little birdie!
Here they come!
Lots of little birdies. Whoa, we get a lot of XP for killing them. We get a lot of XP for killing them. And we picked up its beak. Yeah, we also get XP for discovering locations. Like here. But there are marauders, so I'm not gonna be here. I just wanted to discover it. It is a Pokemon. Absolutely. What if the backup breaks? Then we're shit out of luck. That's simple. You're supposed to be like here. You're in the cave. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! The egg Pokemon evolved? Yeah, Togepi. Yup. Alright, get his finger. Easy. We're dealing so little damage. Look at this. This is... This is ridiculous. Yeah, we need better guns. We need a lot better guns. The light ammo gun that we have is useless. Absolutely useless. Yeah, the ecosystem will be fine without me. Without me? It will be fine after me. It's fine. I'm all uncovered again. Did I get a perk? I did get a perk. You know what we're getting? Increased inventory weight is what we're getting. Easy. What did I say? Yeah, I want to get the range one. Increase, that doesn't increase damage. Decreases weapon sway, increases critical hit chance. So that's not that good. We do get the time dilation thing though. Maybe we should increase medical and science and engineering. That would actually be useful. Let's get those up to 20. This would mean that our companion deal more damage too. Let's get those up to... That takes that up to 20. You can order companions to do special attacks. I'm never going to do that. Oh, companion abilities. Yeah, I think we can safely say that I'm never going to use companion abilities. I played all of Mass Effect 1 and 2, and I never used a single companion ability once. So we don't need that. The hummus is so spicy that you're eating? Oh, really? Too spicy? I get that. I'm not huge on super spicy food. And, like, I enjoy the flavor of spicy food, I just don't like the feeling of it. This is super, super pretty world. Done a good job with the world design. Companion abilities are the best. Yeah, but... I just don't use them. What is that? Is that a fat snake? Oh, I hate it! There are snakes in this world? You're eating honey? Are you just eating straight honey? That can't be good. Do you think we can take down this? No. Just absorbing her lunch. Well, not on my watch. What is this place? Abandoned industrial zone. Isn't that where we got Zoe? Isn't that where... I'm pretty sure that's where... Yeah, isn't it? I think all of these dead thugs, I think those are the ones that I killed. Hey, Nicolette! Red Dead Redemption 2 release on PC. It runs like absolute dog shit. Yeah, I would wait until there's a patch to fix performance. Definitely. One is desiring something as spicy as the sun. Other one considers mayo too spicy. That's fair. Honestly. We have definitely been here. Like, I have fought at this exact location before. I know that. I am dying. Oh, there's a lot of them. There's a lot of them. Oh my god. 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 Okay, okay, okay. Excuse me? Oh no. Oh no. Can you stop shooting at me? Please. Is he the last one? Oh, he was the last one! Oh, I wish I could talk my way out of this, but I don't think that's always a possibility. If they would just stop and not shoot at me for a little bit, I'm sure we could have come to some kind of agreement. Because I didn't need to kill all of them, I just needed to kill that one guy. Bullets are kind of like words, yeah. Same thing, right? Her body is fine, Invalid. She's fine. Can I talk to you? I'm gonna take that as a no. I'm dying again. He has a lot more health than anyone else we've killed. Oh! Flaws! Things may happen to your character that can trigger a flaw offer. Taking the flaw is optional, but provides you with a perk. Taking too much physical damage has made you soft and vulnerable to more physical damage. Plus 25% physical damage taken? That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of additional damage. But a perk, right? Oh, but an extra perk though. Can I see my perks, like what I can choose from? I think these are one-time offers, yeah. I don't think you can take some time to decide and then come back. 25% extra damage taken. We already almost die constantly. I think we're gonna reject it. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Let's go back. It's fine. We'll get more flaws. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Hey, Zenon! Good evening. I am doing well. How are you? I need to find a vendor. Actually. Are you a vendor, or do you only sell alcohol?
Oh, I almost forgot. I'm contractually obligated to recite company slogans to any visitors. You tried the best, now try the rest.
Stop it!
Choice.
Trade.
Coming right up.
Your merchant skill is equal to the value of your best dialogue skill, and it's used to negotiate prices when buying and selling from vendors. Heck yes. Junk. Can I hold to sell all junk? Nice. Nice. It is my first time in a shop, yeah. Because the thing is, I've never known what I need to buy. That's been my big thing. Like, I've gone to shops and then I've been like overwhelmed because there's so many options and I don't know what I need. So I've just never done it. Got back from a training center? Did you have a good time? I might return in a bounty.
We pay by the finger. What do you have for me?
All of them.
Gil Antrim. Real name, Guillaume. Duly processed by a freelancer on behalf of Spacer's Choice. I remember him. Was just a kid last I saw him. Shame.
Aww.
I'll just need your signature here.
But this,
here,
though.
Here, and here. Got any more fingers for me?
Actually, yes.
Mabel Burgess. Age 37. Right or left-handed? Let's just say no longer applicable. I remember Doc Burgess. Conducted my physical every fiscal quarter. Guess she couldn't keep her hands off her patient's medicine. Still one outstanding bounty. If you've got a finger, I've got the paperwork.
Making a lot of money from this.
Here we are. Birdie Cotton. Cause of death. Let's just say overwhelming physical trauma.
Let's just say
Bert
that,
was the local preacher before Max took over. Always was quick to remind us that we all get what we deserve in the end. Well, that's all three. I must remember to requisition some more fingerprint ink. Here's all the compensation you've earned, plus a bonus.
We increased our reputation! Oh my god, what does that mean for us? Where do we see that? Reputation. Agreeable. Vendor prices are reduced by 5%! Heck yes! Yeah, we still have like 11% negative, but that's fine. They don't care about that anymore. It's fine.
Almost lost a finger in the cannery today.
Heck yes.
This is where the magic
Do you have a
happens.
workbench? You do have a workbench. We need to repair things. I know modifications, I know. But what I need to do is repair things. Repair all equipped. How much does that cost us? 30 weapon parts and 20 armor parts. How do I see how many I have? There. Okay, easy. Yeah, do it. Tinker. The assault rifle could be worth tinkering because, oh, not tinkering. That's not what I wanted. Modify is what I wanted. Increase damage.
Wow.
Oh, maybe we should increase the damage of our, of the shitty gun. Hey, Cole! Good evening. How are you? Increasing reputation one finger at a time. Exactly. Okay, so we have a lot of these. No, you know what? Let's upgrade the gun because we had a lot of trouble with the gun. That will upgrade the damage. Yeah. And then we'll also tinker a little bit with it. Make it better because right now it's shit. Simon! It's good to see you. How are you?
But it still happens here. Hey, that's... I mean, if you need it.
Are you gonna complain to me about shoplifting? Seriously. Seriously. Savage on that quote. Listen. So, out is the new in. Clearly. Your emotes were approved. Awesome! Awesome, Cole. They look great. They look great. Well done. There are 3 open trouble tickets. Failure on startup. Steps to reproduce. Turn on engine. Try it again. Try it again. Kick the loader. Curse injured toes. I have to enter a minimum of 8 steps. Try it again. It makes a rattling noise. Maintenance notes. Dang it, Clancy. I just got you back on your feet 2 weeks ago. Not that you got your feet, but you know what I mean. Sounds like this stator's off axis again. We'll clean out and reset. Clancy's gut got caught and all pulled out, likely on account of somebody trying to restart him over and over again. Need to rewind all the coiling in number 4. The shit? What? Alright. That's awful. This is priority. Failure of main cannery production line at heat processing. Steps to reproduce. Start a production line according to schedule. Observe processing of cans. Follow first batch to heat processing stage. 1 or more loud popping noises. Smoke, smell of burned salt tuna. Overheat clocks on monitor 6. Flames jet from exhaust ports. Automatic shutdown. Likely as not, Bess got indigestion from being made to eat something she ain't made to. Again. Heading over there now. Issue has been open for 0 days. Summary, damn mechanicals. Priority low. Steps to reproduce. Look northwise. I said look northwise, blasted useless translator. Near scrap pile. Could be northeast from town, I guess. Observe mechanical. Clanking about all menacing like. See it? It's right there. These are great. Okay, now what? I do think that there might be more places that we haven't been in here. I don't even know. Oh, this looks lovely. What a lovely home. With a lot of ammo. We gained so much experience from using lockpicks. It's great. That's how I want things to be. I want to be rewarded.
If you need to go, I'll wait outside.
It's very, very kind of you. I want to be rewarded for lockpicking. Oh, is this your house, maybe?
Oh, you like flowers? I can't find many
I don't
kinds
even know.
around here.
But I am gonna take her things.
Where are we headed?
I don't know. I don't know where we're headed.
My dad's...
Ah.
It's an office. Just my office.
Can I read your personal notes and steal your things? Enter keyword for record search or hold down Control Alt F7 enter to compose new entry. You're basically married now. Open last search. Indumati. 2 records found. First entry. Indumati left Edgewater today. She's been reassigned to Terra 1. I kissed her goodbye at the platform and asked if I'd ever see her again. We both knew the answer was no. Look up and think of me, as I will look up and think of you. Note from Indumati. Robert, they wouldn't let me keep her, but I know you will raise her with love. Perhaps more than I could make time for. You are patient and present in a way that I am not. The company says she has no name until you give her one. Her name is Parvati. They tell me her birthday will be set on the day that she's legally delivered to you. She was actually born on July 7th. Make her feel special when I can't. She liked it when I sang to her. It was the only time she stopped crying. Wow, that's sad. A Spacer's Choice property. 1 record found. I sat up all night reading through the Young Spacer's Guide. Almost started reading it out loud from habit. It's been 10 years, but I still have parts of it memorized. Reckon I'll take the next volume into work at the cannery. There's an unused office where I've been taking my lunches. May as well read the whole thing again. Joey! Please calm half hour of stream. I can't make any promises. I can't make any promises. Just good to see you. Glad you're finally done with the boring stuff. Please don't leave!
Hello, friend.
Simon! Thank you so much for the 12 months. Thank you very, very, very much. I appreciate that so much. A full year is a very, very long time. Thank you so much. 3 volumes. Does it say where that last volume is? By any chance? It doesn't. What did it say in here? Mentioned her father was reading a Young Spacious Guide to Mechanical Engineering. You found a mention. Wait. Mention of father reading. You found a mention of Parvati's father old terminal that he took it into the cannery and left it in an unused office. So let's go to the cannery.
Hey, you hear about Wilson?
I don't know what you guys are talking about. I don't know what you guys are even on about. You're not okay right now? You need sleep, but you can't? I always keep things calm. What are you talking about? When have I not been calm about things? I don't understand. Did we read this? We did, didn't we? We did. We absolutely did. We absolutely did. Don't make me unmod myself again. The fact that you say again is what makes that so great. Bot is the same person as today's ref? Wow. 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 He's your safety blanket, Simon? Yeah, because he's the only thing standing with... Oh no, we need Reed's key? Can I talk to Reed and get the key? Do you think?
Something on your mind? Go ahead.
Shoot him and get the key. See, that's a thing though. That would probably work. But I don't want to do that. Do you have the key lying around here somewhere? By any chance? Did you just shush me? I'm sorry. Don't do that. If you time Simon out ever, I will have no choice but to ban... You will have to ban me? You've already tried that and I timed you out. I'm just saying. I'm just saying to remind you of what happened the last time you threatened to do that. Bye, Jupe. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Have a great night. Have a great night's sleep. We will see you later. You don't make the rules, you just enforce them. Wow. Wow. Where the shit is this office? There's no office down here. I'm pretty sure... We will probably need to get that key, won't we? We've read all of this too. Bard. Ooh, this is a door. This is not an office. Well, depends on your standards. This could be an office. Hey, Quadrant! Good to see you. How are you? I don't know where this office is. You would think that it was upstairs, because downstairs seemed to be like the general working area. But then I've been here and I read things. Here. This is where we read the thing. Is there another office on this side? Oh, maybe it's here. But we read this too! I don't know! I did nothing.
Some holeheads running around town talking about lost colony ships.
Yeah, I don't know where else to go except through that locked door upstairs. Hey, John Dagger. Good evening. How are you? Some do get job work. Job work? Some do get work done by sitting on the toilet. This is true. This is very true. There's a downstairs? How have I not seen that there's a downstairs? Do you think there's any offices down here, though? It doesn't seem like a typical office area. Maybe don't do that. Maybe don't do that. But there's no offices down here. I don't know what to do. Pivoting to YouTube? Listen. 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 Ooh! Ah! Quarry Geothermal Facility. The Emerald Vale region is powered by the Spacer's Choice Geothermal Facility. Spacer's Choice is proud to bring the colonists of Halcyon moderately innovative technology at a reasonable price. Sure, whatever. Disengage. Unable to comply. The power regulator unit may not be disengaged while the transformer is active. Transformer shutdown. Not operational. Shutdown protocols. In compliance with Spacer's Choice engineering and development policies, shutdown protocols have been disabled on all transformers. This is to prevent illegal tampering, upgrading, or theft of proprietary technology. Warning, please avoid attempting to modify or tamper with Spacer's Choice electrical transformer while power is active. Doing so may lead to death, catastrophic injury, and irreparable damage to the transformer. Boring! You reinstall your PC, so all your Windows apps are missing? Oh, Joey, no! I'm sorry. I know you've had a lot of issues with that. I'm sorry to hear it. Can I not blow my way in here? Sounds like a shocking task. Accurate. There's no offices though. G, please. Listen. Listen. Alright. Oh, this isn't... This isn't a way out. There's only 2 offices upstairs. This is what This is the thing. There's only 2 offices here. And there's none of... Unless I missed something on the PCs, but I don't think I did. No. Because I read everything before. Same with this one. Like, I read everything already. So we have to try to get the key, but in order to get the key, I'm assuming we either need to kill the guy or complete the thing that he wants us to do. Ugh, okay, let's do Die Robot. Let's do that one. You've seen where it is, just don't know how to get there? Alright, fair enough. Get high enough sneak and pick his pocket. I like that. I do like that. I'll see what I need to be able to pickpocket, because I don't think I can do that yet. Can I? 40. Okay, so we would need to level up like twice in order to get that. Oof. Cannot fast travel while near hostiles. What do you mean? There's no hostiles near me. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh yeah, the heavy armor does take away sneaking. It does. But I need a skill 40 in sneaking in order to be able to pickpocket. So we gain 10 points every time we level up. So we would need to level up twice, put all the points into sneaking, and then take away the armor, and then we would be able to pickpocket people. No, Sebak, we haven't. We have not. We have not indeed. Working on it. Joey, without spoiling like what happens and what the consequences are, who did you choose to direct power from? Did you redirect it from Edgewater or from the from this place? Place with the outcasts. You took it away from Edgewater? Frick Edgewater. No! Are you joking? Yeah, see, that's what I'm leaning towards as well. Because I so strongly disagree with everything they're doing. And I think that the people that live out here are just better people. And I want to give them a chance. Can you take it from both to score an extra power modulator? I wish. Can we help you? No, but I just want your thingy. I just want that thing, the logic module. That's all. Not so much to ask. We never swear around here. We never have. Come on. Come on, keep up. Is this like a whole area that we haven't... Oh, it is? Cool.
Unexpected.
Here we go.
So the little blue square that they have is their weak spots. That's why I'm shooting at it, in case you were wondering. In case you were wondering. Hey, bees! Good evening. Good to see you too. Imagine not shooting at robots. It's their weak spot, okay? I'm doing what... I'm doing what I should. Alright. Christian Minecraft Twitch stream. Listen.
You're not real.
Yo.
You're not real.
This is actually really creepy. Really, really creepy. Good night, Joey. I hope that tomorrow is better for you.
Get away!
I hope that your PC problems get solved. And I hope that it's just a better day overall. Have a good night's sleep. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate that.
Mind the steam. You're liable to get scalded.
Systems are...
We got this!
Fine. Oh my god, there's a lot of robots. Why are you running off? Come on. It's a rock, it doesn't have any weak spots. All of these ones do. You're not real, said the fictional game character. You gotta love the self-awareness. Shut off steam release valves. Heck yes. Easy. Engineering. Easy peasy. There's gotta be a different way to get into that room, though, that has the logic thing.
There's 2 more.
Is what I'm thinking.
What'll happen to Miss McDevitt's folk if we send power to the Vale?
System alert. Sweeping V.
Ow. Ow! Is there one here too? There is. You're really having fun, aren't you? Well, you know what? I'm glad. Have fun shooting all the robots. Awful. Awful, I'm telling you. But yeah, there has to be another way to get through to that room where the logic module is. Like this. Because you cannot be reliant on wait, no, that doesn't help at all! What I'm thinking is, you cannot be reliant on getting these items to hack into a room to progress a quest, because what if you choose to not put any skills into that one particular skill? That's all I'm thinking. What were all bots made by Twiggie to entertain herself? I mean... Could be. Mind your head? I need to mind my legs, apparently. So, can I not get that one last thing that I'm missing to break into this room? Because this is kind of annoying, and I don't know how to get that. Because I'm not finding it. What about armor consumables? That is fair. Wait, is that not an item that we need? Is that a skill? Because I thought that was an item that we're missing to break open things. Oh. Thank you.
Nice.
No wonder I couldn't find things.
Done.
But yeah, like what if you never leveled up that skill? That would suck. The lower one is an item. Yeah, that wasn't super clear, at least to me. Might have been to others, but at least to me. Alright, let's go back to him. Before we do anything else, let's go back to him. And then we'll think about diverting the power. Took ages to figure out. Yeah, it's not... I don't think that they really explain that too much. But okay. It's fine. Whatever. We figured it out. How did taking off the armor help you open a door? Sometimes you just gotta be naked in order to solve a difficult problem.
Bring us honor, soldier.
That is just how it is. I found a logic module.
Bang up work, soldier. You're a credit to your uniform. Oh, that reminds me. Gotta look into getting us a uniform.
This guy.
So this is it, then.
Jesus.
The key to humanity's victory over the mechanical hordes. I would reward you with the gratitude of the Resistance, but I'm guessing you want something tactile. So here's a couple of bits for your trouble, and a little something to remember me by.
Friendly. See that? Friendly. Vendor prices reduced by 15%. And that's in addition to me stealing a bunch of stuff from them. See, when no one sees it, no one cares. Okay. So the only ones we have left now is we have the Grave Matter. But the quest only tells me to return to Silas, and I did, and it was something about the grave being being disappeared. Oh, probably go back and talk to Conrad again? Don't know. Have a good night's sleep, mister. Good luck tomorrow. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Hey, Vero. Thank you for stopping by. Enjoy Planet Zoo. I hope you're having a good time.
What can I do for you?
I think you know. I think...
Go ahead.
You know. Oh. Never mind, I guess. No. Alright. But how do we complete the quest? Just a question. Let's talk to the guy again. Can we see like what he said the last time? I have a feeling that I didn't pay attention enough the last time.
You run into any trouble?
Oh, I'm all done, apparently. I'm doing well, Wero. I'm doing well, Wero, apparently. I am doing well. I'm tired, but that's just standard, so you know. How are you, how much are you enjoying Planet Zoo? I was going to make myself a belt made out of watches, but then realized it would be a waste of time. Jeg skulle lage et belte av klokker, men så fant jeg ut at det hadde vært en... det hadde vært bortkastet tid. I don't know why the left arrow is always glowing. It's so weird. It's so weird. Following! Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. Welcome on in. How are you, Following? How was your stream? Hey, Runaway. It's great to see you. Hey, Dread. Good to see you. Good to see you. How are you? Hey, my cookie. Finnan. It is great to see you. How was your stream? Did you finish the next story part of the Long Dark? Did you finish it yet? I know you were, I know you're excited about it, Following. For those of you who don't know, Following plays a lot of The Long Dark, and he's a great guy. He's a really nice guy to hang out with. And if you haven't already, he's Swedish, so, you know, you get some of that Nordic accent, too. You started today? It's super nice. I'm so glad to hear that. I'm so glad to hear that. Following says Twiggie is a really awesome streamer from Norway. Following sier at Twiggie er en kjempekul streamer fra Norge. The air is excessive, subsurface scattering. Yeah, it's a little excessive. A little bit. A little bit. Following plays a little bit of Long Dark. Not enough Subnautica. I agree with you, Cookie. I agree with you. You should play a lot more Subnautica. Simon, if you click the little squint in the bottom, then you can redeem things for channel points, and people are using it far too much. Far too much. Vero, no you. You stay awesome and kind. And I'm glad you're having fun with Planet Zoo. I'm glad you're having fun. I assume we're not gonna see you for a while because you're too busy playing Planet Zoo. Only had time to make a basic enclosure for your red pandas? Well, that's priorities. You wanna kill me? Subnautica will give me a heart attack? Following, if I can do it, you can do it too. Just saying, if I can do it, you can finish it as well. It's worth finishing, honestly. It's a great game. Outer Worlds is great, Dread. It's really, really good. It's a really good, like, story-based game. Would recommend. I'm glad you do, Finnan. Need to breed your pandas, save them from dying, etc. You'd love Subnautica below zero. I'm going to wait with below zero until it's finished. I definitely want to play it, and I am going to stream it, but I want to wait until it's out of early access. Because I don't want to have to play it twice in order to get the full story and all, so I'm going to wait until it's completely done. Translating to Norwegian is nice. You should try Veronimos. Who said that? Who said that? It's almost impossible to sound angry. Well. Well. You played a horror game last week, so don't you dare. You want to continue it on Thursday? Aww. Yeah, Subnautica, following. Following. You can totally do it. You can totally do it. We believe in you. Contemplating the cost-benefit of going to Twiggie Town to get her excited about Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. Simon, you should totally come to my town for no particular reason, but we should hang out. Are people using this too much? Cats, please. Cats, please. Hey, Alien! Good to see you. Hey, Kamaru! Oh my god. I love that chicken. That is fantastic. I love it. That's a derpy chicken, and I want to hug it. Alright, I'm all done with the paper fees. Paperwork fees and signatures.
Reliable work from a freelancer.
Nice.
That's gonna take some getting used to.
We accidentally raided Pauline, who is now hosting you. Oh no! Oh no! Been there, done that. I've done the same so many times, and it always feels bad to get the timing wrong. But welcome on in. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate it. How was your stream, Kawaru? If you're, what do you rate it? Thank you so much for being here, and thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. If you could hear Norwegian as a Swede, you would know what you mean. Ah, okay, fair. Fair, fair, fair. I think that Swedish never sounds angry at all. Swedish sounds like people are just excited all the time. Idra, who was streaming, is doing hot potato oxygen not included. Is that with FG? Because I've seen FG do the hot potato oxygen not included thing. You'll always turn up eventually. I know, Simon. I know. I dropped in your channel and then I was like, oh yeah, I've been there and done that many times.
There are dozens of us.
Many times. Thank you so much for that follow. I really appreciate it. We could do a Swedish and Norwegian stream. Wow, following. That would be confusing. That would be very, very confusing. I think mostly for me. But yeah, we could do that. Yeah, at some point. It is the same file. Yeah, I figured because I've seen the only person I've seen doing the Oni hot potato is FG, and I haven't I never really paid attention to Oni, and I don't know anything about the game. I haven't played it before, but yeah. Cookie, thank you for coming by. You have an Air headband waiting to be purchased. Have fun. Thank you so much for coming by. I appreciate it. And good luck. Good luck. Thank you so much for that follow. I really appreciate it. You lived in Norway for a few years. Awesome. Awesome. You want to get a stream for Norwegian sometime? Her Norwegian accent is a nuclear wasteland. How dare you? Wow. How dare you? I don't know what you mean. That's not accurate at all. Not even remotely. You used all your points now? Well done, cats. Well done. You know what? Silas, I went out of my way for you.
And I'll buy you a drink sometime.
I'll hold you to it, fine. I don't even care anymore. Okay! The Frightened Engineer. An unused office in the place, but I don't know where that is. An unused cannery. Unused cannery? Unused office in the cannery, but I haven't found any unused offices, so it has to be that one place, but I don't know. I think all we have left to do now is this. You're not right, Simon, please. Neither can be removed unless power is routed away from them. Travel to the region stream with geothermal fans. I know, I know, I know. No. I think we're gonna redirect the power away from Edgewater. I think that's what we're gonna do. Teach these people a lesson, because honestly, the people that live here, they have done nothing wrong. According to Edgewater, they have, but not according to me. Thank you, John. Your time in Norway might be the best time of your life. The people were so nice. Oh, that's awesome to hear. I hear a lot of people say that, and then some other people are like, think it's really hard to like be friendly to Norwegians, because Norwegians have like it's a cultural thing
complete.
where like
systems operational.
It's a lot of cultural.
Combat systems operational. It's not the best choice. It's the spacer's choice.
Norwegians in general have a hard time accepting compliments, for one, and she's the kind of person who gives a lot of compliments. And she always gets super annoyed when people just don't accept her compliments. Why aren't you attacking me?
Hostile actions towards Spacer's choice mechanics are contrary to logical directive. Conclusion: all hostile automechanicals must be defective in compliance with Spacer's choice policy. All defective automechanicals must be permanently dismantled. Please allow me to assist.
He's gonna be your best man. Oh, Simon. Oh, I'm so happy for you. Really, that is so precious. You'll do a whole stream with that robot voice. Please do, following. Please do. Okay, let me get this straight. You want to help me destroy other mechanicals?
Affirmative. Mechanicide protocols loaded. Awaiting confirmation.
Sure, yeah. I like the sound of that. Jeremy!
Mechanicide protocols currently active. Please do not interrupt.
We have a friend! I love it. Borrowed a copy of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering. I think it's volume 3. I need to read it down in the pit. Wait, that's this one. Down in the pit. Where the hell is the pit? Does this have romance? I honestly don't know. Corporate just sent out a team of technicians to conduct a complete refit of all our mechanicals, every sentry and drone. It is not my place to say so, but doesn't this run contrary to the Spacer's Choice mission of being as cheap as possible? Just in case I'm audited, I would like to formally express how grateful I am to be part of the Spacer's Choice family. Spacer's Choice is a leading brand of affordable sundry across Halcyon. It's not the best choice, it's the Spacer's Choice. Just finished a routine maintenance on our mechanical sentries. I found some strange modifications to their logic modules. I haven't had time to run a diagnostic, so I don't know what's been modified. All I know is that these modifications were introduced in our recent refits. Company went through the trouble of refitting every single mechanical in the plant not long ago. Guessing this was the work of one of those visiting technicians. I filed a report, but my supervisor told me not to worry about it. Said the company knew what it was doing. Ordered me to forget about any alleged modifications to the logic modules. Decided to do a little bit of sleuthing by myself. Got my hands on a logic module. Time to do a little experimentation. That was Conrad! The guy who wanted the logic module from us.
Want to go.
Alright.
If we send the power to Miss McDevitt, what happens to the veil?
Listen, let's not think about that. Where's the last one? Oh, it's here. Oh. Hacking skill. Whoa! 46? Optional Chester's passcode. We can probably find that somewhere. If we find Chester's body. Don't you think? That we can probably find his passcode? Following, thank you so much for the raid and for coming by. I really appreciate it. Have a great night's sleep. Get some rest. I hope you sleep well. And I will see you later. Seems to have so many meanings. Yeah, but just use it when you would use exactly, and you're fine. That is basically it.
Okay, keep him quiet.
Yeah, I'm always quiet. I'm super sneaky. You know this by now. Where do we find Chester, though? Is that someone we know at all? It doesn't seem to be anyone we've killed, because we've looted everyone we've killed. Oh! Oh, we didn't need
There are
to!
dozens of us! Dozens!
We didn't need to. Thank you so much for that follow. I really appreciate it. Alright. Final choice time.
Once we do this,
Oh
there's no
boy.
going back. Excuse me, ma'am.
Oh boy.
Look, I know you want your power regulator and
Oh
all, but I
boy.
just gotta ask you. Do you understand what you're about to do?
Yes. I wouldn't mind hearing your opinion.
I don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out at once. Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough Saltuna to fill our bellies anymore. But the town's got some good people in it. Decent, hard-working folk just living their lives the only way they know how. They don't deserve to be punished.
Can you just not have an opposite opinion of what I was thinking? But the deserters are a community. I can't just destroy what they built.
Miss McDevitt's built something beautiful. Somehow she's talked the ground into giving life again. It's plain to see she's made the Vale a better place. Fed the hungry,
Yeah.
tended the sick. Gave a home to those that had none. But Miss McDevitt delights in Edgewater's suffering. She wants to hurt the town. Do you really want to be party to that kind of hatred?
Can you not use that kind of logic around me? Reed tells me Edgewater is going to die without workers and power.
That sure sounds like Mr. Thompson. If he was standing here, I imagine he'd remind us of how we're all one big, happy Spacer's Choice family. In Mr. Thompson's eyes, those deserters are still part of the Spacer's Choice family. The family must work together in order to survive. I hate to say it, but I think Mr. Thompson's got a point. Unless those deserters come back, Edgewater's as good as dead. Cutting off their power might be the only way.
Hey, Timachanga, exactly. It's not all black and white. That's the thing. Like, you can make arguments for both sides. So it's a matter of just your gut instinct, basically.
Sorry, I didn't mean to babble on like that. I felt like I had to say something.
Oh, I'm glad you did. I was barely listening to you. You can be so rude in this game. I'm glad you did. I like hearing from you.
Really? I mean, wow. Thanks. No one's ever told me those words in that order.
She breaks my heart. Ugh. See, I was sure before we had that conversation with her. I do need to take a short break though. I'll be right back. I'm gonna leave you on a cliffhanger because that's how I make sure that you guys don't leave. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I need to refill my water, stretch my legs a little bit. I'll be back in a few minutes. Don't go anywhere. that a workbench? It is. Cool. A lot more people at the town than at the... Yeah, absolutely. A lot more people at the town. And, like, we would be basically destroying their food source and everything. So yeah, can you imagine how wonderful you all are today? No. Gee, no you. No you. I don't know where to go.
You're not real. You're not real.
This way? Yeah, this way. Alright, we're finding it. Ish.
No, just leave me alone.
No, Higgins, listen. Listen. Listen, hi.
You're not real. You're not real. Get away from me, Phantom. Shoot, scram.
Oh no. Calm down, I'm not trying to hurt you.
You can talk? The Phantom's never talked before. I knew I shouldn't have eaten that sprat raw. See, Higgins? This is why you must always boil your sprats before ingesting.
Slow down and tell me what is going on.
Clearly, I mistook you for one of the phantoms of my imagination, which terrorized me on occasion. Chester D. Higgins. The D stands for definitely not insane. I use it as a reminder.
Back away slowly. No, Dave, no one has died. Only robots. What is it that you do here?
Oh, Higgins has been many things over the years. Sprat Wrangler, Saltuna Critic, Aetherwave Personality, Chairman of the Board, Galactic Defender, Sisty Pig Tycoon.
Listen, the robots tried to kill me
I've come
first.
a long way for someone who
They were
started
not
off as a
innocent.
simple engineer right here in this plant.
They were not innocent. Come on. Yeah, another person in dire need of a therapist. I think that if we do set up a therapy's office, I think we could be rich. Just saying. Yeah, we got a robot friend, Jeffrey. Jeffrey is our friend now, and he's gonna make sure that the robots will always be kind to us. You were an engineer.
I specialized in automechanicals, drones, sentries, repaired them, maintained, upgraded, did it all from my old workroom just over in the next section.
How have you been living down here?
Jimmy'd opened the vending machines. That lasted a good couple of months. Eventually, I had to resort to more unconventional means of filling my insides.
This place looks like it's been abandoned for a while. What happened?
Mechanicals lost their bolts. Opened fire on anything that moved.
Not
It was
our Jeffrey.
pandemonium.
And you weren't killed?
I was on cleaning duty at the time. My old boss had me scrubbing pipes when the killing started. So, as usual, I missed out.
If you work on these mechanicals, you must know a way to stop them.
Look, I don't want to fall into any trouble with the mechanicals. If they wise up to our plans, they will come for us. With prodding irons.
Okay. Okay, is therapist code for bullet to the head? No! Oh yeah, space rats. I didn't get that either. 65? Who has a 65 level in lying at this point? I can deal with the mechanics. I made it this far, didn't I?
You know, you remind me of myself back when I was an intergalactic adventurer. I discovered a flaw. Their hostility levels were hardwired to maximum. There's no changing that, but you could rewrite their targeting protocol so they attack each other instead.
Mechanicals follow the behavior of their logic module. Someone tampered with it.
Yes, that's exactly it. I see you're also versed in the noble art of mechanical engineering.
Obviously.
There's a behavior control terminal in the other room. It should have options to change how the mechanicals act, including whom they shoot at. Oh, that reminds me.
Yes.
You'll need my passcode to access the behavior control terminal. Here, let me just write it down for you.
And I can convince the deserters to return. That would be great.
The tail. Definitely start with the tail. If you're feeling adventurous, the ears are
know.
a particular delicacy.
I'm not feeling adventurous. How have you been surviving all this time?
Jimmy'd opened the vending machines. That lasted a good couple of months.
Oh, we already asked
Eventually,
you
I had
that.
to resort to more unconventional means of filling my in.
I wanted to skip it, but... So you ate sprats.
Braised. boiled,
Excuse
charred,
me?
skewered. Sprats are good eating, friend. Chock full of brain food.
Praswar! Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you very, very much. Good evening, guys. How are you?
There are dozens of us.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Guys, Fraswar is amazing. If you guys don't know Fraswar, you're missing out. He is one of my favorite streamers on Twitch.
There are dozens
Definitely
of
go
us.
give him a follow and check him out and spend some time with his fantastic community. Fraswar, thank you so much. Welcome on in. How was the rest of your stream?
There are dozens
I hope
of
you're
us.
all doing well today.
Dozens!
We're playing, hey Argaroth, good evening. We're playing Outer Worlds. We're on day 2, so we're not that far into the game. We made our first, like, big decision, and we do not know yet how that's gonna play out and how that's gonna change things. So, I'm a little concerned. I'm a little concerned about how that's gonna play in our favor. It could mess everything up. There's a teeny tiny possibility that we just killed a bunch of people, but we don't know that. We don't know that. Hey, Ananda. Hi, Gemini. Good to see you. The GameCube controller broke. Oh, no.
Friend.
I'm sorry to hear that. What a bummer. What a bummer. Ananda, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Fraswar. I really, really, really appreciate that. Fraswar, enjoy your emotes. Thank you so much. Good evening, guys. Welcome, Sinistar, Inanda, King Argaroth, Maday, Blue Pears Pixie, Morbid, Icy Kitsune, Gemini. I'm so glad you're all here. Lars the 18. It's great to see you guys. How are you? The first big decision was the merciless slaughter of the meter maids. Okay, so people have the wrong idea. I have not killed any innocent people. They accidentally, brutally shot themselves. I had nothing to do with that. That was not my fault. It was the second time that had happened this month. And it was not my fault. It wasn't my fault. What can I say? That wasn't... No, I had nothing to do with that. And also, thank you guys so much for the follows. I really appreciate that. It's very kind of you. So we made a big decision. There's a teeny tiny chance that we have just killed an entire community, but we're gonna try talking them into not dying. Meanwhile, there's this guy who has been hiding down in the basement of this big power plant. And he's a little crazy. There's a lot of people in this game who seriously need therapy, and... Gee, thank you. Thank you. Don't die, please. I'll be your best friend. I know, right? I'm sure it'll be fine. We have leveled up our dialogue skills a lot. That's the only thing I've been leveling up, so, you know, it better work. They probably have apples left. That is true. Many majestic space dodos murdered. Yeah, but see, I don't kill animals unless they attack me first, and they have been attacking me a lot. Hey Alice, I don't know what you're talking about.
No.
That's nothing, just that it's out of context. It's out of context, okay? Listen.
Mechanicals
Listen.
lost their bolts.
We've
Opened
already
fire on
talked to you
anything that
about
moved.
this.
It was pandemonium.
We've already talked to you about this. Cats, have a great rest of your day. I really appreciate you being here. We'll see you later. Zelda!
There are dozens of us. Dozens!
How are you, Zelda? Thank you so much for that follow. Really, really appreciate it. Also, I never have problems with puzzles.
You mean, why did the mechanicals go on a
I
murderous
never have
rampage?
problems with puzzles.
Same reason
First
any of us
try,
do, I suppose.
every time.
The voices told him to do it. I was on cleaning duty at the time. My old boss had me scrubbing pipes when the killing started.
He's just repeating himself. Bari, please. The mechanical guide! We've done it. We found it. Okay, so he said something about it was in the next room and we needed his passcode. That is the door that we tried getting through. But couldn't because we didn't have the code. And now we have the code. I don't remember where that code is. Oh. Or where the door is even. Because he gave us his code. That cylindrical puzzle box says differently. Hey, I solved that. I don't know if you saw, but I solved it. Please. It was... I don't know where it is. I want to say that it was like here somewhere, but then I don't think it was. I don't know where anything is. Be drained from therapy session, chilling in your carpet before going to a friend's birthday dinner. The fact that you're feeling drained after a therapy session, it's awful and exhausting, but it means that you benefited from it. It means that once you have processed everything and recovered, you'll feel better for it. So, however awful it feels now, it's a good thing. And I hope that your birthday dinner, or not your birthday dinner, I hope that the birthday dinner pays off. Ow. I hope that it's, I hope you have a good time. Hope you have a real good time. I am still using the light pistol, but I also have other weapons. I'm mostly using the assault rifle. I just run out of ammo for it all the time. I don't remember where this door is. I don't remember it at all. He said it was like right the room next door or something. Speaking of not remembering where the code is, you wasn't enjoying Gears 5? Oh no! Is it because of the combat? Is it because of how much you didn't like the combat?
There are dozens of us.
In any case, that's a bummer. Thank you so much for that follow. I really appreciate it. Feeling drained after therapy. Usually try to do something nice and relaxing afterwards. Yeah, highly recommend doing that. Highly recommend, like, just doing some self-care after therapy, because therapy is rough. And if it's not rough, you might not be... I'm not gonna say that you're not doing it right, because everyone goes through that in a different way, but if you're... People might go through it a different way, but... Yeah, therapy is rough. I know it gets me exhausted. This is why you hate slow internet? Yeah, I feel you on that. I feel so bad for you. When it takes that long to download something and then you end up not enjoying it, that's a big bummer. Does anyone remember where this door is?
There are dozens of us. Dozens!
Thank you so much for that follow. I really appreciate it. Does it show anywhere, like, what locked doors there are? I also did not realize that the maps indoors map were this detailed. This is amazing. So the striped ones, is that where I haven't been? Or what? Let's try going up. Could do some cross-stitch and go and get some ice cream for dinner. I am completely in favor of that plan, Zelda. The door was on a wall. Thank you. Thank you. I remember what it looks like. I just don't remember where it was. Let's try going upstairs. I don't think it was upstairs, but I also don't see any other places. I feel like okay, I fully admit that I am terrible at directions, and I'm terrible at, like, just finding my place. And is it this?
There
no,
are dozens of us.
But I found another door that I haven't opened and been through. Thank you so much for that follow. I really appreciate it. Or is this where we were? I don't even know. Oh, oh, modified behavior. Modified behavior. Good night, Red. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Have a great night's sleep. New target. Auto mechanicals in this facility have been mandated to target intruders. Any attempt to alter this setting is punishable by company law. Your infraction has been noted in your permanent record. C. Higgins. Please see your supervisor to schedule a reprimand. Define intruders. All persons or entities not identified as property of Spacer's choice. Would you like to modify the definition of intruders? Yes. Define intruders as Spacer's choice auto mechanicals? Yo! That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Alright, cool. We did it. Bye, Wenner. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Have a good night. Tug, please. I'm not the one with the yo problem. That you're thinking about someone else. Someone else entirely. Did we just get the crazy engineering guy in trouble with corporates? Yes, but it's fine. It's okay.
Listen.
It's fine. Wasn't my fault anyway. Oh no, the line things isn't places that I haven't been, it's places on a different floor. I don't know where this door is. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to find it. You're saying that saying yo is bad? No one. Just saying that someone might have a problem. That's all. Does the map show rooms you haven't been in yet? See, that's the thing. I don't think it does. Avion! Yo! Thank you so much for the 11-month resub. Avion, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. See, here's the thing. It doesn't show where I haven't been. It doesn't show locked doors as far as I know, because if it did, we would have seen a locked door by now. Oh, wait. That's a quest marker. All the way upstairs? Sure, we'll go all the way up. No, but that's the exit. That's the exit is upstairs. Can you help?
Mechanicide protocol.
Jeremy, can you...
active. Please do not interrupt.
Okay. Because this is like an underground thing, so all the way upstairs is the... Isn't it? Thomas Kemp. Wait, what? Yeah, that takes us out. We don't want to go out. We don't care about Thomas. We don't give a shit about Thomas. So is there an upstairs that is not... No! We don't have the things that we need! No! Is that the only door to upstairs? Oh my god, it is. No, this is a staircase too. That's a staircase that's not a staircase, is it? Go around, there's a ladder? Is there? Riz. Why don't we want to go out, but just not yet. Because we're looking for things. We're looking for thingies. Stupid door. Stupid door. No, I don't want to use materials on you. Ooh, a gun. Alright. Unlock office door. I don't know where the office door is. From Spacer's Choice. Get it together, Miss Braden. This letter serves as an informal notification of our company's displeasure towards your management of the Emerald Vale geothermal plant, for reasons related to exceeding your staff budget in your latest quarterly reports. Please select 5 subordinates to be dismissed immediately. Additionally, please contact our office to schedule your official reprimand at your earliest convenience. Failure to schedule your official reprimand will result in an official reprimand. The Spacer's Choice family would like to collectively remind you that working for Spacer's Choice is not a right, but a privilege. Your lockpick skill was so high compared to the difficulty that it's free? I did not realize that. Hey, Blue Crimson! Good evening. From Jay Braden. To the esteemed members of the Emerald Vale Development and Oversight Committee, I hope this letter finds you wealthy. After due consideration of your last letter, I have identified and terminated no fewer than 5 subordinates who were unable to provide sufficient justification for their ongoing employment. I would like to remind you that the Oversight Committee that I would like to remind the Oversight Committee that while most of Emerald Vale has failed to meet the production and output quotas, particularly our agriculture and fishing canning departments, neither of which are anywhere close to being profitable. The Emerald Vale geothermal plant remains committed to providing cheap, cost-efficient power to the entire region. The 2 out of the 0 required lockpicky things. Cool! I'll pay more attention to that. Thank you. Oh no, agent! Oh no! That's all your points. We have investigated the claims that you made against the profitability of the greater Emerald Vale region. Our officers agree with you. Agriculture and fishing canning have experienced a steady decline, while the Emerald Vale geothermal plant remains somewhat profitable. Our officers are currently investigating ways to implement additional cost-saving measures which will ultimately lead to a leaner, more streamlined, more efficient geothermal power plant. Please be informed that the Spacer's Choice Development and Oversight Office has taken a significant insurance policy against the Emerald Vale geothermal plant. The office would like to assure you that this insurance policy is a standard procedure. Do not attempt to interpret, understand, or otherwise extrapolate meaning from this decision. As a special courtesy, we have deployed a proprietary team of engineering specialists to the Emerald Vale geothermal plant. The team of specialists has been instructed to refit and upgrade the plant's population of auto mechanicals free of charge. That opens the office door. Cool, cool, cool.
Nice.
Ooh. Yeah, nice indeed.
There are dozens of us. Dozens!
Guys, I'm over encumbered. Thank you so much for that follow. I really appreciate it. I'm over encumbered and we still haven't found the place that we want to go.
There are dozens of us. Dozens!
Thank you so much for that follow as well. I really, really appreciate it. Tug, listen. Listen. Jesus, I have so many weapons. Why? I don't need this many melee weapons. I don't need this many small guns. And I have a lot of assault rifles. I don't need this many assault rifles. I'm gonna be a little sensible here. I have a lot of assault rifles. What the? I'm carrying like 50 assault rifles. What? Grenade launcher. Zelda, I did take the inventory management perk. It didn't help. Nailed it. It didn't help at all. So... Ooh, 22 armor? We have helmets hidden anyway, so it doesn't matter what it looks like. Apparently you can have a little too many assault rifles. When you have like 50 of them, it's a little too many. Okay, so this is... Right, these are the staircases here. I can talk. First and foremost, I can talk. I know it doesn't always seem like it. Francois, enjoy your food. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for sharing your community with me. I really, really, really appreciate it. Enjoy your food, and I will talk to you later. I can transfer stuff into boxes? I had no idea. It's good to know. Okay, so this takes us... There are too many doors and hallways. That's a problem. Way too many doors and hallways. I don't have a problem, Zelda. You're talking gibberish. Obviously, I don't have a problem. This takes us in here. Okay, so that's all the doors on this floor. Then we go down a floor. Then we have this room. Then we have a door. Ooh. Problem exists between keyboard and chair. Absolutely. Absolutely. I always had to resist the I worked in customer service for a long time, and obviously that is the case in like 90% of anything you ever do in customer service. Can we go... Yeah, I think we need to go this way, and then down here. And then through here. That's... Oh, Jesus. This scares the crap out of me. This is not it. Oh, but there's things to loot, though. I will take that. Jam! Good to see you. How are you? Are you gonna play this? Just asking. I'm asking everyone that. Everyone that I don't know if they're gonna play it or not. I always ask. How are you? It's good to see you. How do I get downstairs? Right, we go this way to go downstairs. I'm currently a little bit lost. Because I'm looking for something very specific and I can't find it anywhere. This floor has... It has one door to the side here. We've been through here, we've been through here, we've been through all of this. What if we go one floor down? There's no door! We've legit been through every door here now. There's nothing. It doesn't exist. The room that we found with the code, it doesn't exist. That is my conclusion. It's not a thing anymore. It's been wiped from existence. So we just have to leave and do something else. Because I'm gonna go crazy from this. But we have totally explored every single room here, and we've looked at every single door. It doesn't exist. Just doesn't exist.
There are dozens of us. Dozens!
Thank you so much for that follow. I really appreciate it. You would like to? Not sure how to fit it into life yet. I feel that on a very, very personal level. I get that completely. Fortunately, though, it's not a super long game. And some reviewers said that as a negative, that it only takes like 30 hours or something to beat, but I think that's a really positive thing. Because I think we can all relate to having far too many games to play that take so long to beat, and then you end up not being... Praise? Put down that gun. Put your weapon down.
No, I'm trying to think.
Yeah, like we all have so many games that we want to beat and so many games that we want to play, and it gets to the point where if every single game takes 90 hours, then you're never gonna get through them.
Everybody keeps staring at me. It's not my fault the power's dead.
Uh-oh. Hey! It's your lucky day! Streamed Fallout 4 for way too long. It was fun, but it was just dragging. Yeah. I feel that with so many, like, long RPG games. I felt that even with Greedfall, and that took me only 50 hours. Only. But yeah, that's a genuine problem with streaming, like, long story-based games. It drags on, and then if you miss a stream or two, then you fall out and you don't know what the story is anymore. So, I feel that. She's practicing good gun safety and pointing it down. Agents. But I would never accidentally shoot anyone, though. Here are some manuals you could read to try to turn the power back on. Thomas, this is your chance to become the engineer that everyone thinks you are.
No kidding. Really? Well, which one?
All three. Part 1.
Look at that. Building a computing machine out of Spectrum potatoes, a primer. I'm just glad it survived all these years. I appreciate you going through all that trouble. In fact, I put aside
this is gonna help
special
us
on the off chance that somebody
in
search
talking
out
to
those
these
data pads
people.
For me.
I got more for you.
Well, don't keep me in suspense. Ain't that just ironical? If I'd worked a little longer back at the cannery, I might have found this myself. 2 whole data pads? Be still my beating heart.
Oh, he's so
forgot your payment.
precious.
Well, don't keep me in suspense.
500 for that.
The geothermal plant? Now that is just incredible. You really went exploring down there? Adelaide always told us it was swarming with hostile mechanicals. That's a complete set. All 3 parts.
Whoa, that's a lot of XP.
I'm gonna be the greatest engineer Halcyon's ever seen. Aside from you, Ms. Parvati.
He's so in love
I
with
swear,
her.
I'll do you proud.
I'm glad we
Poor
can help,
thing.
Thomas.
I've been saving something for you. Just a little contraption I found. Should fit right into your outfit.
Ooh, nice. They love me. Best employee ever, deserves a big bonus and a promotion. I just made sure that their power was shut off. But they love me. I don't really know how to take that, but you know, I'll accept it. I'll sure.
That's the thing about growing old. Your eyes start
Yeah,
to
they
fade.
definitely know that it's me.
Elsewise, I would have seen you for the snake that you are.
Yeah.
Chopped you into pieces and roasted you on
Is she
a
gonna try to kill me
spit.
down here?
This is all you're doing. Cutting off my power, killing off my garden. Without refrigeration, my food will spoil, and my flock will starve. I want
Yeah,
to
but
ask you
listen.
this in private, away from the eyes of my flock, so they do not see me lose my temper. Tell me, why did you do it?
It's complicated.
Listen.
Oh. He needs his people back. This isn't personal. I need your power regulator. I'm not gonna say that. Reed needs his people back.
You want my flock wasting their lives in that cannery? Fine. Go and talk to them. Go talk to Grace and Thomas. Look them in the eye and tell them their life here is over, and the only thing left to do is go back to Edgewater. This is now your responsibility. And you tell Reed Thompson that I will never return to Edgewater. I would rather die among my flowers than live under his management.
What if you take them with you on the ship? Right? I honestly think that that would be a great idea. I'm willing to deal with Reed for you? Oh.
You offering to cross Reed off, huh? This some sort of twisted reparation for what you've done? Or you just looking for a chance to sow some chaos?
No. I would
Kill
never do
Reed
that.
if you must, or talk him into leaving if you can. He and I are not sharing the same four walls together.
Can I talk him into leaving? That would be great. He isn't just gonna leave his post. I'll need some help convincing him.
Tell Reed that I can make his people healthy again. I can end their plague. Start a new garden right in the cannery. 3 square meals for every man and woman in Edgewater. Tell him how I've made the Vale bloom again. The soil has whispered its secrets to me, and I alone know how to breathe life
So
back
that
into the earth.
chaos?
The secret is human corpses. I've been grinding them up in my fertilizer for years. Marauder, worker, don't matter much to me. The human body is rich with nutrients.
Alright. I'm a little scared of you now. Do you really think that'll convince Reed to step down?
I have got a means to cure the plague, and I will not share that cure until Reed leaves town. Those are my terms.
Yeah, fair enough. What happened to you? All this anger had to come from somewhere.
My son worked in that cannery. When the plague started coming, he was one of the first to fall sick. We had a store of medicine locked away, but Reed refused to treat him. Said my boy didn't deserve treatment. Said the medicine would have been wasted on him.
I get it.
So I buried my boy in the cemetery, gathered my belongings, and left.
I get it.
That's as much of the story as you need to hear.
Yeah, that's okay. Yeah. Make reed into fertilizer. See, I'm in favor of that. Let us do that before we talk to these people. Before we try to convince them to coming back to town. Let's see if we can talk to Reed. Have him leave and then convince all of them to come back together. Because I think that if Adelaide comes back, I think that will increase our chances of getting the rest of them back. Freaking Reed. I really hope that we can convince him without having to kill him, though. That would be very nice. I don't want to kill people. And I think if we do kill him, I think we're setting ourselves up for a lot of trouble. Just like in RimWorld.
I think you did the rightest thing you could sending the power back to Edgewater. A lot of people would have suffered otherwise.
I know.
People I care for. Even if they ain't care much for me.
Well, I'm glad you're happy.
This is a fine day.
That smile.
Power flows through our town like a cool stream of water. I trust Adelaide's people have seen their way to reason. So, when can I expect them back at their posts?
Oh, we gotta play this right. I spoke to Adelaide. She won't come back as long as you're here.
Then we are at an impasse. Stewardship over this town has been entrusted to me by Spacer's Choice.
Listen to the devil on your shoulder,
I have
please.
made my share of mistakes, but I have done my best for this town.
Just slam your hands down on the table and say, you out. Do we have enough, Oh, you know what? We might have enough, like, intimidation for that. Maybe. Grind everyone to the soil. And you guys call me the evil one. Your town is a mess, Reed.
I have been holding this town together with both hands. You can't just expect me to leave.
Yes, I can.
I'm a Spacer's Choice man. My father was a Spacer's Choice man. Edgewater may not look like much to some buttoned-up freelancer, but it is my home.
We can just choose to attack. If they're all dead, you can take their stuff without anyone getting mad. That is a point. Okay, we gotta play this right. Adelaide's people aren't getting sick with the plague. Obviously, she knows something, and she can help you.
I don't believe you. Plague's a reality of life. Best treatment is a good
We're not
work
gonna kill him! Have you people ever eaten an actual vegetable? This town doesn't need anyone but anything but Saltuna. Of course you're gonna get sick.
You are disparaging our parent company, and it is not appreciated.
I don't care.
We are a Spacer's Choice Saltuna cannery. We eat Saltuna here, and only Saltuna.
I'm pretty sure it's your food that's making you sick. You need Adelaide's garden.
I don't understand. You say Adelaide's growing her own food, but that should not be possible. The soil's gone sour. Company said as much. Our own botanists couldn't grow decent crops for us, so the company got rid of them and shut down the greenhouse.
Persuasion, though. Yo, look at the persuasion, though. Don't think Reed is nearly as bad as the company makes him out to be. They don't give him enough medicine, so he takes the blame when he has to choose who gets cured. To a certain degree, yeah. I mean, I think he's just in a really, really shitty situation. And with, like, the whole situation that's going on, I don't think that anyone would be a better... I don't think anyone can do well in this job, honestly. Because it's just all around just really, really shitty. Yo, persuasion, though. Does that involve a gunpoint? No. But also, look at him. You make a fair point, Ive. Adelaide has found a way to grow food. She will come back if you step down.
You will excuse me for being skeptical. How exactly is Adelaide growing crops in barren soil?
It's unimportant. Yes. Dialogue. All I know is it involves some really complicated math, and it works.
If Adelaide's found a way to feed her people and cure the plague,
yes,
then she deserves this office more than I do.
Easy. Easy.
I won't stand in her way.
Easy.
My life here is ended. Give me a little time to settle my affairs.
Are you gonna make me feel
I'm
bad
sure
about this?
Adelaide will be glad to see the back of me.
What are your plans?
A couple months ago, I might have put in for a transfer. It's a big colony. Spacer's Choice has other towns. Now, I couldn't show my face in any of them.
Why not?
No such thing as an honorable resignation. Suppose I could find a place outside the walls, or put in for early retirement.
You could join the Marauders. This can't be easy for you.
I have always tried to do right by my town. It has never been easy.
Alright, take care. Jesus, the level up thing is so dramatic. Good lord. What did I say that we wanted? Sneaking? Sneaking up to level 40 is what I said I wanted, because that means we can pickpocket. God, we need one more point. That was a pretty good ending to that mission, right? I think all in all, I think that we solved that pretty well. Now, Adelaide and all of our people are coming back. If Adelaide is in charge, I have a feeling that it's not going to be like all sunshine and roses once Adelaide is in charge, but still. Still, I think that, considering the fact that no one has died, I think we did this pretty well. But that's me. Corpse fertilization can commence. Come back to this place after a couple of years. They're drawing moths to see who's killed to make sure they have enough corpses. Probably very accurate, honestly. Probably super accurate. But hey, that's not my fault. When life gives you lemons, exactly. Finnan, have a good nap. Have a great nap and a good sleep. I hope you feel well rested afterwards. So that means I don't have to convince those people, right? Because I just talked to Adelaide and then everything is settled. Murder people and make fertilizers to help those lemons grow.
Look at that. The snakes come back.
Listen. Sure, the Marauders will prove helpful to the growing of new crops, right though? They don't have to kill their own people, just kill the Marauders and you're fine. You did a save so you could go into his office and read his terminal? Yeah, stuff about how the company's refusing to give him more medicine. That's interesting. Trying to expand the walls, the company won't let him at all unless he can somehow find the previous town administrator. Ah, so it's lots of that kind of stuff. Gotcha, gotcha. I talked Reed into leaving. Come back to Edgewater.
I never thought I'd see the day that Reed Thompson abandoned his post. Suppose we all have a breaking point. Suppose it's time our flock made our way back to Edgewater. We must tend to what remains of the town and carry on with our lives as best we may. You're vexing to me, you know? Injuring us with one hand, helping us with the other. Here. I'm giving you something to leave us be. It's a ransom, you understand, not a reward.
I have made a mess of things. Guess I'm just trying to set it right.
This don't put us on even footing, you understand. But it is a start. I might turn that old cannery into a garden. Got ourselves a whole cemetery bursting with bodies. I need some time to gather my personals. Long walk back to Edgewater. Got a considerable burden to carry.
Shouldn't come back in a few years, because they'll be offering freelancers to meet the corpse quota. Probably accurate.
What happened? Sprat fell into a transformer again?
Food's bound to spoil at this rate.
Yeah, we need the power thingy. I forgot about that. All in all, though, I think that the way we solved that was so much better than how it could go, because no one died. Yeah, one person got screwed out of a job and has to leave, but no one died. Let's just keep that in mind. We managed to get a bunch of people back to their hometown and hopefully made things better for them. We don't know that yet.
Is this your ship? Oh my stars, she is just so handsome. Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real engine, belonging to a proper crew. I'm the only decent mechanic Edgewater's got, but every time I think of going back, I get this sinking feeling.
One person has to leave town in order for everyone to be reunited, make food and medicine available again. Exactly. Exactly, yeah. Not only do we make sure that no one directly died. You have a point, Agent. He will probably die in the wilderness, but still. But they're gonna get food again, so it benefits everyone except for Reed. I'm okay with this. Hold your wedding to Pravati on your ship. I can understand not wanting to go back. You didn't seem happy in Edgewater.
Well, it's kind of you to say that. And you're right. I wasn't happy. I want to ask you something, and you can say no.
Of course, you can come with me.
Can I come with you?
Yes!
I could tend to your engine. I know my G-valves from my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing.
Yes!
And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. What do you think?
Of course! I'd be glad to have you along. Pick a cabin and it's yours.
Yes! I mean, thanks.
It's so precious.
You won't regret this, ma'am. Captain. I can call you Captain now.
Oh,
I got a captain.
She's so cute. Oh my god. She's so cute.
Well, I certainly am looking forward to flying on a ship named the Unreliable. I'll just head upstairs and claim a room.
Wait, I get to claim a room first. This is important. Captain's quarters. Sealed. What do you mean sealed? It's my room. Can I look at the... Why are they all sealed? Great place, though. You can't unhear Chloe from, from Life is Strange. I don't know what it is, but I have... Oh, it's no power. You make a point. I have a really hard time with, like, recognizing voices
Captain,
and...
I have detected that Edgewater's
stuff.
power supply is now optimal. I applaud your willingness to invest your time in the local community. What can I do for you, Captain?
I have a power regulator!
Do you know how to install a power regulator?
I thought you just plopped it in. Yeah, I know what I'm doing.
Outstanding, Captain. Your aptitude for engineering will prove invaluable in the event of another catastrophic engine failure. Our engine room is located behind you. Across the cargo bay, up the ladders.
Okay. I can probably find that. So, someone mentioned that it looks a little bit like Firefly. It came up like in a passing conversation, and then no one ever mentioned it again. I did it! Ow. It's fine, I did it!
What can I do for you, Captain?
I did the thing!
All systems are operating within acceptable parameters.
I want to see my
I am
room.
prepared to bring the Unreliable into low altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
Let's get out of here. We're doing it! I've never seen Firefly either, agents. Yay! We left! We left the planet! We've done it! Against all odds,
We received a communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
I'm too slow. I'm too slow for my SSD. Good, I've been waiting to hear from him.
Aha, there you are. Hale and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the Unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any, unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you.
Rose. Now you can store stuff at your ship. Okay, cool. I've been feeling a little lightheaded. Also, I can slow down time.
Oh, that, yes, that's probably permanent. I wouldn't worry about it, though. I'm sure you're fine. What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Kelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay.
Alright, cool. Hey, testing user account. I don't want to. I don't want to. I'll probably watch it at some point. But I've just never been into, like, sci-fi stuff. So I've never wanted to watch Firefly. Like, it never interested me. Sure, I might watch it. I might watch it. Why do I need a nav key to land on a planet?
Strictly speaking, Monarch is a moon, terraformed badly, and almost completely lawless. You'll love it.
Sounds lovely.
Captains don't fly their own ships, you see. Your navigation terminal handles the, navigation. Think of a nav key as a set of flight instructions. The board's been confiscating nav keys for Stellar Bay, so we must rely on unconventional means of acquisition. Hence, Miss Gladys Kelly.
Mikey! Good to see you. Mikey, how far did you get? Did you get to this? I know that sci-fi is diverse, but it's just... there's very few sci-fi things in general that has my interest, sorry, Elsie. When it comes to, like, space things in general, there's something about that part of sci-fi that doesn't interest me. In terms of, mostly in terms of movies, like, I'm okay with games, because it gives me some more options, but there's very few, like, space-themed movies and shows that I enjoy. Like how Ada's eyes are looking up at the screen. I know, I love her facial expressions. They're really, really nice. The villain in Farscape is a really smooth BDSM goblin. It really speaks to you. Fair enough. Fair enough. Hey, Yusha, good to see you. How are you? Crab wave to you too. You got a little past where you did on your first day. Okay, cool. Cool, yeah, we just launched a ship. I'm not gonna say what we did, Mikey. I wanna know what you did with that one mission. I wanna know what you did, and I have a feeling, considering the fact that we've done pretty much everything exactly the same, Mikey, I have a feeling that you might do the same as me. Just like stuff like cyberpunk or dystopian sci-fi, it really depends. Mostly I don't, to be honest. It depends on the situation or the specific thing. The Black Marketeer.
Gladys and I have been doing business for years. Her smuggling credentials are unimpeachable. If anyone can get you a key to Monarch, it's her.
I don't like the idea of working with a criminal. You know what? I don't really care. We did do pretty much everything similarly, Mikey, which is very fascinating. But I am excited. Like, as we get further into the game, I'm excited to see if we keep doing the same stuff. Are you playing it today, Mikey? By the way. What is stopping me from just leaving Halcyon altogether?
Without a skip drive, good luck. You'll be dead before you make it to the nearest star. Look, I admire your optimism, but the sad truth is you're stuck here. You, me, and the rest of this colony. We're all skating precariously around the edge of oblivion together. None of us are leaving Halcyon alive, so we may as well make it a better place, and we can start by reviving the hope.
Alright. I'll talk to Gladys.
Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming.
Badger!
By the way,
Thank you so much for the
Captain
host.
Hawthorne a
I
disguise
really appreciate
apparatus
it.
of my own design, cutting-edge technology, years ahead of its time.
How are you, Badger?
I call it the holographic shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters.
Cool, 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 cool. Tuesday's usually an off night. Ah, that's fair. That's fair. If no one sees you, it's not stealing. Exactly. That is how it works. You just started this game yourself? Oh yeah, don't get yourself spoiled. We're not that far into the story. I mean, this doesn't really spoil anything, in my opinion at least. But yeah, definitely play it blind. Thank you for coming by. I am well, Badger. I'm having so much fun with this game. It's very, very interesting, and yeah, I'm enjoying it a lot. What is a holographic shroud?
Marvelous device. I'm quite proud of myself. The shroud changes the user's appearance to mimic that of another. It has limits. First-generation technology, you see, but promising. Exciting to see it in use at last. Very simply, the holographic shroud uses biometric information contained on standard identity cartridges to generate a holographic projection around you.
People actually falls for that?
Ha 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 ha! The beauty is they don't expect it. The shroud is the only one of its kind. We humans have a tendency to overlook the unexpected. Activate the disguise, walk past someone. What do they see? A figure dressed like a fellow employee.
Fair
Don't
enough.
act out. They won't focus on you.
Fair enough. For you, this genre doesn't matter that much. You like every genre of movies, as long as the story is good. Yeah, that's very fair. And like I've definitely enjoyed I've enjoyed a lot of space exploration themed stuff. It's just it's not my favorite type of genre, if you understand.
Excellent.
There are
I'll
exceptions
contact
to
you
everything,
once
of course.
you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions, come see me in my lab.
Yeah, sure.
And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power.
But I like
it's a
wealth and
lie.
power.
The board's only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this colony to the ground.
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, please select a destination on your navigation terminal.
Alright, cool. I want to see my my room. Also, now all the doors are going to be locked or closed. That means I can't see things super easily. Ooh. Look at our view, though. Oh my god. Look at our view, though. See, stuff like this. I could sit and stare at this for a really long time. This is gorgeous. You'll need a window cleaner? I will. What we need to get is one of those magnetic ones where you put like a sponge or something with the magnets on the outside and then you use that to clear. So you can clean the window from inside. That's what we need. But
I like what you've done
this
with
is
the place.
gorgeous.
Kitschy collectibles are such a human inclination.
Gee, no you. No you. Some sci-fi movies that have space travel that we liked. I love Interstellar. That's like one of my favorite movies.
Make yourself at home, Captain.
Oh, I will. Oh, I will. Holographic Shroud protects a disguise on you and your companion that gives you access to restricted areas, provided you have the correct ID cartridge for that area. Cool. 16,000 XP? That was optional? Alright. Sure. Messages for Alex Hawthorne. Hey, that's us. Let's look at his unread messages first. From you, Bedford. Oh, I forgot to mention in my previous message. Silly me. I'm mailing you a copy of my favorite serial, The Space Adventures of Singularity Steel. It's about a dashing space pirate with a heart of, well, steel. It's not exactly board approved, so you don't go showing it around to all your spacer buddies. I hope it will amuse you while you're out adventuring. Any similarities to a certain someone are entirely intentional. Was that the only... Oh no, no. I wasn't done. Archive message. Oh god, a lot of them. Dearest Alex, from Bedford. Wingman's Wingman. I can't tell you how pleased I am to finally hear from you. Your message was hilarious. I'm delighted by your sense of humor and the tale of your jinx. I hope your terminal will cooperate for the foreseeable future. By the by, I was scraping Groundbreaker's comms network for a tasty little tidbit, and I noticed that you declined the dock at Edgewater's landing pad and instead touched down at the Wilderness. You rugged individualist, you. I only pray that idiot Hobson wasn't giving you any trouble. Anyway, I hope your meeting down on Terra 2 proves fruitful, and I look forward to corresponding with greater regularity. They gave Alex Hawthorne a gender-neutral name. Yeah, very, very clever. Alex, I don't know where you were raised, but I'd hazard to guess that maybe it's been a barn, because anyone with even a modicum of decent rearing would know it's unforgivably rude to ignore the ardent, sincere messages of one's friends. P.S. Please respond. Dear Alex, hello, I hope this finds you well. It was a pleasure to see you in my office again last week. Once again, I'm terribly sorry about the impounding mix-up. How could it have happened that second time? Terminals these days, I swear, dreadfully unreliable. Just like your ship. I hope you're giving some thought to that thing that we discussed. You know, about the Wells fellow? I'm so sorry to press, but I have the strangest tickling feeling that you really do know him. And if you could just tell me where he is, well, it would be marvelous for our friendship, wouldn't it? Looking forward to seeing you again, Wingman. He's the only one ever sending us any mail. Dear Alex, hello, Udom here, Udom, Bedford. We met when I accidentally impounded your ship. My silly fat fingers embarrassed me once again. I hope that wasn't too terribly inconvenient for you. It was such a pleasure to me. And I tremendously appreciate your forbearance in not throttling me. You're really quite the gentleman. If you're ever in Groundsbreaker airspace, well, space, please don't hesitate to look me up. The Lost Hope serves Spectrum vodka. Perhaps we could try every color, you know, really tie one on. Let me know. Your new friends. What a guy. Send messages. We've only sent one message to him. Look, there's no call for shouting. My terminal was busted. Had a few too many and I might have knocked it off the desk. You know how it is. Sometimes you just gotta cut loose. I'm not telling you where Wells is, so lay off. Buy me a drink at the Lost Hope the next time I'm in, and I might forgive you. Wow. And he thinks we're best friends. Hey, Sendin. Good evening. Log 1. Good lord, there's a lot. Shrink Ray. Note to self, remember this later. No, better. Ada, remind me weekly to check this log until I tell you to stop. Yes, I mean continually. No, Ada, not if I'm dead. Why would you even ask me that? Back to my point. I saw in actuality, with my own two eyes, a sublimely powerful weapon in Wells' lab, just sitting there for the taking. If the gray hair were to look away, or forget about it, maybe. Or if I had a smidgen, or if I had asked a smidgen more nicely. He called it a shrink ray, but he wouldn't let me test that claim after I lost my temper. Said he was inspired to create the thing by the achievements of other scientists who dare to push the boundaries of human knowledge and decency laws. I heard the rumors of a fantastical weapon like this one. Weapons that push the boundaries of the mind and science's cutting edge, but I figured they were just stories, to be honest. Laying eyes on Wells' shrink ray firsthand is enough to make a fellow wonder if there's more to the rumors. More to be had. This is turning into a reading stream. I did not anticipate this, or I would have made tea.
There are dozens of us. Dozens!
Thank you so much for that follow. I really appreciate it. I should make a tea command, shouldn't I? I should have a tea emotes. But I should have a lot of emotes. I have... Okay, so I got... Earlier this year, I commissioned 20 emotes from my emote artist. Thank you, G. I have the button on my stream deck as a hotkey. I commissioned 20 emotes from her, right? So I have 22 in total. And I have started compiling a list of like more emotes that I also want. And that list is up to 19 now? Which would bring us up to a lot of emotes. And even if I get partnered, I'm not going to be able to use even nearly all of the ones that I have now. And I want a lot more. Do you see my problem? Should be a tea command for points that trigger a machine we get to your near your computer that automatically delivers a cup of tea to you. See? That's what I want. Everyone watch Twiggie and sub. Tug, please. Please. I think, if I'm not mistaken, if we get partnered now, I think we get something like 18 emote slots, which is almost all of my emotes. It's a lot of emotes. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. That's a lot of emotes. So yeah. Just saying. And still, I want a lot more. Anyway, hammer power. The last time I got sloshed, I mean, I was imbibing at the last hope on some groundbreaker. Look, Udon was really free with the drinks. He seemed like an okay fellow. I shamelessly, but subtly, eavesdropped on two Mardits yammering on about a mad scientist some years back who had claimed he'd made a huge discovery that would change the fate of the colony. Like, none of us had heard that one before, but here is the good part. The Mardit said that the mad scientist had kept yelling something about the hammer's power or something like that. A strange weapon with a special power created by a crazy lab coat. Sure fits the bill. Could be another one of the weapons that inspired Wells. Good for the scientist that I would never steal anything from anybody. I wouldn't. I wouldn't. Am I gonna have more Link emotes? So, the Twiggie Love emote that I had, that was one of my first emotes. And I had that one and two other ones that are inspired by Link. But I decided to go with the style of my other emotes right now. I do have one. One of the ones that I have is me hugging Link, if that counts. Hey, Fortune Steel, good evening. I'm enjoying it a lot. I'm having a lot of fun with it. It's very interesting. It's basically a Fallout game, although I never played Fallout, but that's what everyone is saying. So yeah. Yeah, the Twiggie hug is so good. I love that one. I love that one. That's definitely one of the ones that I want to put in as a sub emote. It's a really, really cute one. God, there's so much reading. Black Market leaves. Why won't Wells just give the shrink ray back to me? Blast him to the depth of the labyrinth on Tartarus and back. Let the record show, I did apologize for shouting him down 5 times, but architect be damned, it is just sitting there, neglected and gathering dust. I should have commandeered it and thanked him, without asking permission or breaking expensive equipment when he said he wasn't ready yet, and that if it were, he wouldn't entrust it to someone like me. What does that even mean, I ask? That I'm not trustworthy enough? That I'd use it to wipe out all the good, hard-working folks of the colony like some sort of moralist psycho? I'll admit to maintaining some questionable associations, but I follow a strict code of me, myself, and mine. What is not to respect in that? Exactly. Now I have to wait until Wells forgets or thinks that he's misplaced it. In the meanwhile, I have been tracking down additional rumors pertaining to others of these science weapons throughout Halcyon. If gossip holds true, my next step will be to check with the black market merchants on the Groundbreaker and in Faldrick. No, it's not multiplayer or MMO, it is single player. In terms of like open world, so we just got a spaceship and we can travel to other places in the world. I do not know how open world it is. Based on what I saw in the first part that we was, the first planet, it's basically a semi-open world where you can choose to go pretty much anywhere, but there's also a main story that you need to follow. Like, we needed to follow the main story in order to get to our spaceship and travel further. But then you also have a lot of side quests that you can choose to do in whatever order you want. It's not a linear story. Hello, Sam. There is no response from the auto-mechanical unit. A serial number etched into the chassis includes the letters Sam. Like, I don't know how open it is when we get to travel more. I have no idea. The Modern Steel Wrench and You. This book is heavily dog-eared with doodles in the margin. Banged up toolbox full of modified tools. Yeah. Ooh! First wrench my dad ever gave me. She's been a friend ever since. Parvati! No! I just stole all of her stuff, didn't I? Photo of Parvati's father. Oh, Parvati! This is a really crappy room. At least they get like a window-ish. At least that's nice. But these are really small and crappy rooms. Hey, Vicar. She's total bae.
As always, I am at your disposal.
Yeah, whatever.
Anything you'd like to discuss?
I'd like to know something about those I'm flying with. What is your story?
Nothing too out of the ordinary. Just your run-of-the-mill vicar with a violently enthusiastic disposition.
Violently enthusiastic disposition?
That's what my parents called it.
Uh-huh.
I grew up in a pit of a town, much like Edgewater. I was destined to be a laborer like my parents, but I was infected early with a need to solve the equation. My passion didn't sit well with them.
Why were you so passionate about it?
My parents, ironically. They internalized the precepts of scientism like no one I've ever known. They had a pure faith, a faith that brought joy to them regardless of the situation. I envied that. I wanted that peace. I thought if I became a vicar, I could find it. Or at the very least, find out why I lacked it.
But weren't they proud when you became a vicar at least?
They thought I was fighting the plan, should have accepted my lot. Some people pursue the clergy for power, prestige, but that was not me.
What is this plan you keep talking about?
The simple version is this. The force which we call the Grand Architect created the universal equation that underlies and defines everything in the universe. Everything flows from the equation, or in layman's terms, the grand plan. Is the Grand Architect a consciousness? A natural force? Did it create the equation on purpose? The answers to these questions don't really matter. The equation, the plan, is all that matters. Contentment is found by accepting one's role in the plan.
Yeah, but if you can't help but follow the plan, then everything you do is part of it, no matter what you do. If you believe that everything is predestined, then everything you do is predestined. It doesn't matter what you think about it or what you decide to do.
The plan is not one rigid path. There are a variety of multitudes contained within it. Our paths have variance, but we'll end up adhering to it, whether we like it or not. Some choices make the path smoother, some rougher. You can even go outside the lines, but the further outside you go, it's like an unbreakable elastic band. It will only stretch so far before it snaps back. The further it is stretched, the more violent the eventual correction.
Alright, fair enough. Good night, Zelda! Have a great night at the pub. I hope you have fun. I hope you have a lot of ice cream and snacks. And have a good time. We'll see you later. Thank you so much for being here. You're out of my crew? We can just fire people? Seems quite trusting of you to just sign on without knowing anything about me.
I have run headlong into too many walls in my pursuit of the truth. This book is my last hope, and you were my only hope of getting it translated.
Alright, fair enough. What if the book doesn't have the answers you're looking for?
I honestly don't know what I'd do. This quest has consumed me for the better part of my life. I fear there's nothing else left to me. What about you? What's your story?
Should we be honest? I feel like if we're gonna work together on my ship, we should be honest. I don't know. I don't know if it has any consequences. If it's gonna come back to bite us in the ass. You know what? We'll talk about it later. We'll talk about it later.
You were the one who started this conversation.
Yeah, I don't care. Since the developers really seem to have thought... Yeah, they have really thought it through. And that's really nice. Any ideas of where we can find someone who speaks French?
I've been thinking on that. There's a former infamous philosopher scholar who fled Terra 2 some years ago. He's an expert on Bakonu. He's also who told me of the journal's presence in Emerald Vale. If anyone in this colony could translate that book, it would be him.
Cool. How do we find him?
That's a good question. We should start on the Groundbreaker.
Okay.
It's where I'd go if I wanted to get off Terra 2. Great place to pick up a ride to Hephaestus, Scylla, even Monarch. All I need is access to a data cartridge from the security terminal. Their easily hackable system keeps a registry of all crew manifests for both arrivals and departures.
So you can't even initiate that convoy again? One day we'll be able to talk to him again, I promise. How is it that a simple vicar happens to be such a highly skilled hacker? It's kind of sketchy.
Before I transferred to Edgewater, I had a wealth of time to develop certain, secular skills during my years serving a particular penitentiary flock. I meditated, led sermons, provided guidance to the inmates as needed, of course. I also played prison yard tossball and taught myself a bit about computronic security systems.
You know what? Sure. Sounds good. Let's go.
Thank you, Captain.
I'm not gonna dwell on this too much. That seemed like a waste of... Oh, there are accountants on this side too? Huh. So we have space for a lot of people, is what I'm getting from this. We can fit a lot of people in here. He's not bad. I mean, I had a bad feeling about him at first, but he's turning out to be not all bad. Why is there black goo outside of the bathroom? Kind of unpleasant. Ask Ada about Sam, right? Oh, look at this though. This is great. Ada.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
Split the rooms between you and Parvati. Do you know anything about the odd mechanical gathering dust in the janitor's closet?
The unit is a cleaning SAM. Hawthorne brought it on board some cycles ago, I'm sure with the intent to modify it. But I've never seen it up and running. Alex likely recorded progress notes detailing his efforts to modify SAM. If you check the terminal in your captain's quarters, we may be able to determine what work remains.
Check the terminal.
For SAM to properly operate.
I am in the mood for some entertainment. What kind of entertainment do you offer?
Certainly, Captain. What would you like to hear?
Tell me a joke.
A star walks into a black hole but doesn't seem phased. The black hole then turns to the star and says, I don't think you understand the gravity of this situation.
Play my favorite song.
Now playing a Spacer's Choice
No!
advertisement jingle.
No! 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 Are you joking?
My pleasure, Captain.
I'm gonna leave.
As you wish, Captain.
I'm gonna leave.
I must comply with all
She
direct
would.
orders.
She is basically my chat.
I'll be here.
Let's be real. She's basically my chat. We need to go back upstairs. Search the terminal, but we already searched it. Does it have more information now? Search term, Sam. First Sam results. Do not forget, you found a discarded sanitation and maintenance automechanical in Emerald Vale scrap heap during your last job. It shouldn't be too difficult to get it up and running. With a few key modifications, I can envision a combat-capable variant. Some might say a clean, mean killing machine? Should be fun. Second SAM results. Removal of factory standard part SUDS Steeper was successful. Delivery of combat modified replacement part Acid Steeper has been delayed. Progress setback is estimated now to be a solid 3 months. Not like I have any more pressing matters to attend to. Ah, but I do. Third SAM results. I'm giving up hope on the delivery. The part is lost in transit, and it's not turning up anytime soon. But, good news. I heard from a fellow who knows a gal who knows the broker who overcharged me from the information regarding the location of an acid steeper I can, filch. The part that was sent to an old storage facility in Roseway. I sure never thought I'd go back to that pit. Good thing Auntie abandoned it years ago. I'll pick it up following the next pit stop, back to Emerald Vale. Wells wants me to chaperone some person of interest. Details to come later. Alright. It has room to expand. Jesus Christ. Whoa! This is cool. This is really cool. Where do we go? Groundbreaking docking bays. That is where the quest is. Yo, I really like how this looks. Yeah, let's go there.
We've arrived.
Welcome to the system map. Here we can see all the planets in the system as well as some points of interest that you may have discovered. You can fly your ship to any location that you have unlocked, though some landing bays require special codes and keys before they allow you to land there. Moving between planets is considered extremely dangerous, and all employees are encouraged to remain home or at work.
After the groundbreaker.
Cool. Cool.
Got a sec?
Hi. Yes, always.
Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson.
What about her?
I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner of stuff.
Sure. Are you asking to leave my crew and help hers? You know what? No, we're not gonna be passive aggressive here. Sure, we can head over.
Thanks, Captain. I'll be sure to make it worth your time.
We're not gonna be
Did you want
rude.
to talk about something else?
I don't think so. Ooh. Did you learn your trade from your father? It seemed like it when you talked to Reed.
Mostly, yeah. I lived in the maintenance office near all of my life. Mr. Thompson never let me forget how funny that was.
Did you work beside your father your whole life?
Except for my schooling years, I was always beside him. Or tied to him. He used to carry me about in a sling when I was real little. When I got older, he set me to sorting tools and parts while he worked. Later, he taught me simple fixes like busted crate latches.
Cool.
Oh, sure. Like what?
Let's get out of here. Bam, sushi. Ooh, can we take both? Select up to 2 companions. Nice. Let's take both though, then. There's no reason not to. We might get some additional, like, info if we bring him as well. Also, I forgot to note how many companion slots there were in total. I have no idea how many companions we can get.
Smells like grease and unwashed bodies. Just as I remembered.
That's not the point.
Oh, there's someone whistling. I'm gonna leave. Because I'm not okay with that. Oh, there are wanted posters here too! McCreed! For several counts of public intoxication, destruction of the Groundbreaker property, unpaid docking fees, and resisting arrest. Phineas V. Wells! Yo, that's our guy! For various crimes and violations of board policy, including any or all of the following. Okay,
I
so...
wonder what that fella did to get the board so riled at him.
So he's very wanted.
Customs and inspection, right this way.
Yeah, hi.
Identification, please.
Present Hawthorne's ID. Here you go.
Captain Hawthorne, you said.
No.
Let me apologize in advance. I'm about to ruin your day. According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it.
But we've hardly been out of Edgewater long enough to get in trouble.
Well, isn't this wonderful? The captain's done something to get on the board's bad side.
Now, hold on. This isn't the end of the world. Probably.
Maybe. I take it back. I'm not Hawthorne. This is my ship. How do you get this resolved? Shoot him before you can report it? Wow.
You'll want to take it up with Udom Bedford.
Oh, that's
our
our
representative.
But
here
he's
on
best
Groundbreaker.
buddies. with
His
Alex.
office is located along the starboard wall of the promenade. Shines like a Byzantium commode. You can't miss
They're
it.
best buddy. Not with us, but with him. Any idea why my ship was impounded?
Access to that information is above my pay grade, and I've turned down 3 promotions, so it stays that way.
Why?
I shouldn't be mentioning it, but what the hell? This here, impounding your ship, it doesn't happen much. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations. If I had to take a guess as to why, you must have riled up someone important.
Okay, fine, I'll talk to him,
You
straighten
take the
this
starch
out.
out of him, well, you won't hear any complaints from me. Oh, and if you're
I'll
headed
see
that
through
way,
your
would you mind
lie.
doing
No,
me a
no, no,
favor?
no. It's fine. Sure, I'll do you a favor.
Wanda Dorset over in sickbay, tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it.
I think you should be the one to tell her that, but sure.
Much appreciated.
Sure.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
I'm looking for someone named Gladys.
The fence. You'll find her in the rest and go, on your left when you enter the promenade.
Oh, cool.
Make sure you bring an empty belly.
Is she the kind of person who feeds us? Can I find a job around here?
Maybe. Most of the shipping traffic in the system passes through Groundbreaker. Every couple of months, we even get a big interstellar freighter. 2 biggest operations are the board. That is, Halcyon Holdings and Sublight Salvage. But there are independent operators around the promenade deck. Most of those jobs are going to take you off station, though.
Okay. How does Halcyon Holding work anyway?
Are you pulling my leg?
I'm new around here.
You must be one of them long-haul freighters from outside the colony. Well, I won't hold it against you. Goes like this. Back on Earth, before the crossing, the powers that be were selling off stakes in distant star systems they thought had potential. A bunch of companies decided to throw in together and form the Halcyon Holdings Corporation, then buy up the rights to this here colony. That group's what we now call the Board.
So they run most of the systems, right?
Yep. Groundbreaker's the only real independent port. Aside from us, there's just tramp freighters and wildcat miners. Seems like every year the board's offices get bigger and their ships take up more of the landing bays. Haven't seen nearly as many tramp crews this year.
How does the Groundbreaker fit into that? Off station is a no-go at the moment. Yeah, that's not really an option.
Groundbreaker was one of the original colony vessels to come over on the crossing, a few years before her sister ship, the Hope. Once everybody'd been de-thawed and dropped dirtside, the original crew of the Groundbreaker decided they rather liked the spacefaring life. I guess that was the start of our independent spirit. Now, here we are.
Fair enough. So there's a boardroom somewhere with all of these company heads in it.
Sitting around drinking whiskey and smoking cigars, yeah, probably. Can't say for sure, of course. Doubt I'll ever see the inside of it myself.
I'm just imagining, like an X-Files is what I'm imagining with these people.
Glad to help.
What do you know about the Sublight Salvage?
They strip the parts from derelict ships and abandoned outposts. There's some that say they make the derelicts and encourage folks to abandon their steads. Sublight gives me the creeps. I've known folks who went to work for them and just vanished. They're on the promenade run by a woman named Lilia Hagen. I'm only telling you so you know to avoid them.
Okay. Alright. What can you tell me about Udom Bedford?
He's friendly enough unless you speak ill of the board. Get the sense he doesn't care for Groundbreaker much. Not that he would, being a board man and all. He's our liaison.
I get the feeling that he's the kind of guy who, as long as you show him a little bit of friendliness, he will do anything for you. Like, you're his best friend at that point. Sounds like a fun guy.
Really likes his cereals, too. Maybe a little too much. Bit of a weird bird, all told.
Don't see what's so wrong about liking cereals. They're fun.
Udom takes it to an, unhealthy level.
My bet is gonna say, you're not Alex, you don't look like Alex. Yeah, he knows Alex. Alex is his best friend. There's some tension between the board and the Groundbreaker, right?
You noticed, huh?
Yeah. I'm kind of sharp like that.
What can I say? We're passionate folks, and the board can't abide that independent spirit, especially not when it might impact their bottom line. All their interstellar freighters come through us, and we skim a few bits off the top in manifest processing fees with every one. Folks around here will bluster that the board hates our freedom, But really, they know we can stop their out-system shipments anytime we like, and that terrifies them.
Why can't they just work together?
You sure you didn't just step off one of the interstellar freighters? There's no working with the board. They don't share, not bits, people, or resources. You work for them, or you don't work at all. Groundbreaker cooperating now would be tantamount to joining their ranks, and we sure as shit ain't about to do that.
Sounds complicated.
Sounds like, yeah. But from where I sit, it's all coming through loud and clear. They got assault cruisers, gunships, and a handful of mining operations at their fingertips. We push them too hard, maybe they decide we'd be better in 10 trillion little pieces. Or they cobble together a new groundbreaker and put us out of business.
The board wouldn't do that. Would they?
The board is necessary to provide order to the colony. They believe it's their prerogative to overrun you. But whether you allow that is up to you.
It's a tough line to walk, no doubt about that. But we make do all right. So far, anyway.
Alright, cool, thanks.
Sure thing. Be seeing you.
Okay, so here's my thinking. It's getting late. It's been almost 4.5 hours, and now that we're at a new planet and a new place, I have school tomorrow, so I need to be up fairly early. So I think maybe this is a good place to call it a night and head off. Tomorrow, there's going to be a bonus stream tomorrow. I typically don't stream on Wednesdays. I typically never stream on Wednesdays, but I have a quiet day. I only have one lecture, and so since I had a lot of time off this weekend and everything, because I was sick and I was feeling bad and stuff, we're going to do an extra stream tomorrow, and we'll play more of this. You made it to the end of the stream. I'm proud of you, G. Forged, I'm glad. I'm glad to hear that. And I hope we'll see you again. So yeah, we're gonna head off. And I'll be back tomorrow. And then I'll be off on Thursday because I have a lot of school and stuff. So that's it for tonight. I'm still enjoying this so much. And I'm looking forward to playing it more. I'm looking forward to exploring the new planet that we have right now. And getting into more... It feels like we're getting more and more into story stuff. Like, not just like the story that was going on in that one town, but the story that is going on like all over in like the universe, and not just not just that one planet, you know. I'm glad you guys enjoyed the stream. I really enjoy playing this, and I enjoy being here with all of you, so thank you so much. Thank you for watching, thank you for being here, thank you for being awesome and supporting me in what I do. I massively appreciate it. So we're gonna raid someone, because we always do, and we're gonna raid Taradra. He was here earlier, and he comes by a lot, and he plays a lot of fun games. Right now he's playing Kerbal Space Program, and so, you know, it's space. Whether it's Outer World space or Kerbal doesn't really matter. The companion was talking to me. I don't know why. I forgot to... I should save, shouldn't I? I should save and exit the game. But yeah, if you want to go and say hi to Taradra, that would be really cool. And he will take good care of you. He also has a really cute dog. Just saying. Just saying. Ask to see the dog. Anyway, we'll be back tomorrow, playing some more, same time, same place. If you want to join social media and all of that, then G did the command, and you can find all of the links and stuff. So, yeah, thank you so much for being here. Have a great rest of your night, everyone. I will see you guys later. Good night.